Good afternoon. How are we doing? How are we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing today? Hello, Anne. Welcome in. Hey, Mr. Zeggers. See you're on your way. Able to join properly 3 to 4 p.m. No worries, dude. No worries. Join when you can. Hello, flights. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too, sir. How are things? Good, thanks to you. Gen viewers, if you're hyped for Rust nonsense, do consider liking and subscribing. Thank you, Mr. Zeggers. Hey, Shorty. How you doing? Hope everything's doing good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, hey, Douglas. Welcome in. Hey there. Welcome to Rust. Good to be home. Cool, man. Glad to hear it. Hope you're doing good. Right, so we have got a bit of a plan. Just waking up, drinking my coffee. Another coffee fiend, huh? Hello, Rob. How you doing? Good grief, it's 7 a.m. in Chicago. Good morning. Ah, wow. Okay. It's a little earlier than here in the UK. It's midday at this point. Gone past midday, but. Good morning and welcome to the land of the living, Rob. Yeah, so we've got a bit of a plan for today. The starter is set up. Everything's moving forward in that regard. We've got an electrical bench with a few bits unlocked. The furnaces will need refilling as per usual. Oh, that one's actually empty fully. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think it's high time that we think about the main base now and the scrap farming strategy I've got in mind. Well, good afternoon. It's all good, dude. It's all good. How are things for you? Yeah, no, I think it's high time that we get this base moving, or the main base moving, shall we say? We have a plan? No, say it isn't so. Oh dear. Right, yeah, no, we've for the first time ever we have a plan. I don't have very much scrap. That is the scrap I have. One exactly, which is a situation we need to deal with. That's fine. That's fine. What do I want to do here? Crude can come out. That's fine. Watching you, buddy. Fair enough. Fair enough. All good. How are you guys? Love the weather effects and menus is great. And metal detectors do find drop weapons now. Yes, they do. We found a couple of weapons earlier, actually, yesterday for that using the metal detector. It's kind of cool. Hey, Marco. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Right. So, I've got a bit of a runny nose. I'm struggling to deal with it, if I'm honest. First things first, chat. We've got a bit of stone and a bit of wood, but we're going to need a lot more than that if we're going to make the base I've got in mind. We've got enough cloth. More than enough cloth. Excuse me. So I think it's time we get cracking. I think it's time we get cracking. One thing I am going to do is fill the water jugs that we've got, because I've now got this fill them, maybe not fill them. I was hoping for more than that. Oh, wish I could. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. I misunderstood what that was. Okay, that can stay for now. I guess we're not topping that up to full. I was hoping we could, but never mind. Yeah, we need farm, chat. We need a lot of farm. Do I actually make a bag? I may actually make a bag. There we go. One bag coming in. That'll give us all the space we need for farm. Can do it in one humongous run, hopefully. I have, unfortunately, chopped down all of the trees over there. So, we're not going to be getting much more from over that way. Yeah. How's everyone's Sunday? Besides watching my normal Rust nonsense, what are you guys? What you got on the cards? What's going on? I don't need sulfur right now. We've got gunpowder. That's fine. If you've ever watched the A-Team, the TV show posted Hannibal, I love it when a plan comes together. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Chewing on a massive cigar when he says it. Oh. Come here. Thank you. I don't have any bandages. As always. As always. So we're also going to need all of the meat we can get our hands on today. We're going to need all of the meat we can get our hands on. It's all good though. Piggies like that. Good source of meat, good source of other materials, so I'll take it. Take a little bit of damage. Been chilling. Just chilling. Been a stabbing in town, so busy with... Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, best to stay away from that kind of thing. For obvious reasons. But just generally staying away from the area, you know? It's a good idea. It's not good, no. And my train has been delayed. Ah, sorry to hear that, Mr. Seggers. Hopefully not for too long, though. Not for too long, hopefully. There was somebody doing a fairly large satchel raid somewhere nearby earlier today. When I say earlier, I mean in the last half hour, so got to be a little bit wary. I might be on their list, potentially. I'm actually not wearing the bag. That's clever of me. Yeah, we need to be a little bit careful because somebody's definitely doing some fairly decent-sized raids. Judging by the number of explosions, they were there for a while. 8 minutes and ticking. Oh dear. I mean, sometimes the trains in the UK are absolutely useless. Almost better off walking. Sometimes they're fine, but you know, sometimes it's just like, why did I bother? Come here, piggy. Run away, run away, run away. Oh. Okay. No, don't run away. Come back. Oh, there's another one. And thump. Come on, come on, come on. Run away. That's how you do that. Nice. Top delay was 6k minutes. What? You had to wait 6,000 minutes for a train, Miss Saggers. You'd literally be better off walking. Oh dear. Okay. Decent amounts of meat. But we're going to need all of it, like I said. We're not going to have the top tier meat at the moment because there aren't any bears out here. There aren't any anything bigger than that. So we're going to have to just deal with having, like, boar meat for a bit. It's all good. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Yeah, it looks like with the crossbow, you can actually kind of like completely avoid damage from boars. I didn't think you could. I thought you ended up taking damage no matter what, which is why I was like firing one bolt and then going after them with the bone knife or something like that. But turns out if you actually leg it away temporarily, you can keep your distance. No, that was the delay noted by the station. It was 12 years ago after particularly vicious storms. Right, okay. That kind of makes more sense. That kind of makes more sense. And I have heard that Poland does get some particularly vicious storms, so, you know, ones that flatten trees and whole blocks of forestry and stuff, so. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, I didn't know this God Rock was here. Chuck that lot in there. Full backpack nearly. We're going to need a decent amount of wood as well. Decent amounts of wood. If I find a horse, chat, we might actually be better off heading to a forested area and trying to get wood from that instead. Speaking of which, horse right there. What are the odds? No, don't go near the balloon. We have got ourselves a Dobbin. Hello, Dobbin. He's half health, but we have plenty of meat we can feed him. That's stone, we need that. Plenty of meat we can feed him. Early Dobbin, chat. Early Dobbin. I will say that's Dobbin number 4 so far for this base. It was meant to be. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. He was ready and waiting, that's for sure. What's that outside that base? Oh, that's a horse over there. Okay. Wait, has that base been raided? That could have been the explosions I heard earlier. Might have to go and check that. I got to ask, is that a local term for a horse? So, Dobbin has been like a collective name for horses in the UK for like centuries. It's just a generally accepted name for a horse. I don't know. I don't quite know where it came from. I don't know where it came from, but it's it just kind of stuck somewhere along the lines. So yeah, it's like it's just one of those things. I can't even really explain it. It's just some people call their horses a Dobbin. Is that a bear? That is a bear. That is a bear. Come here, Yogi. No, he's going to cause us problems if I try and do that. Let's do it this way. Come here. Shoot you in the butt. Run away. Right, out into open ground, Yogi. And then we do a big swing round. And we do a horse buy. Ow. Oops. That was my fault. Oh, not quite as smooth as I'd hoped. Dodge the cacti. Oh. Oh man, I missed as well. Run, Dobbin. Not good. Not good. I'm missing my shots because I'm trying to turn and shoot at the same time. Hello, sausage fingers. How you doing? That's into a wall. I'm still bleeding. This is not ideal. I haven't got any bandages. Have I got any cloth? Yes, I have. Can't see where that bear's gone. Where has he just gone? It's not ideal. We might just get murdered out of the darkness here. Drat. Max started it? Did he? Did Max start it? I'm not sure. 3 creatures injured. Which one will survive? Yeah, no, it's a little bit touch and go there. Oh, he's on my left. Somewhere. Haven't got any more cloth. Oh, crap. Run. Back off. Back off. Back off. I can't see him. May I ask, are you console or PC? I am on PC, dude. I am on PC, and currently I can't see the bear that we were trying to murder there. He's behind me somewhere. Come on, where are you, Yogi? I need you skylined. There he is. Ah. Still can't see him. Big stutter. I'm going to dip out. Stream eats into battery too much for my liking. No worries, dude. No worries. We'll see you a bit later. Where's that blasted bear gone? I need that meat. Need the meat, need the cloth. Got addicted to playing Rust on my PS4. Alright, okay. Cool. I've never played console Rust, so I wouldn't know about that, but I guess we're going to have to call this, unfortunately, chat. We're losing against this bear. We might come back and find him in a bit. We can heal up in the base, drop some of the loot off. It is what it is. There we go. Yeah, Rust is one of those games that kind of grabs you, isn't it? There's a fair few of my community that play on console though. Rob does. I think at one stage AZ did. Currently on holiday in France. I come back tomorrow. Fair enough. All right. I hope your holiday has been a good one. Hope it's been a good one. Let's stack as much of this up as we can. Chuck that in there. Bag full of loot. I mean, some of this is going to be going in fish traps, chat. Because you all know how much I think that's an OP strategy. I think it's great. Okay. Actually too much stone. First got addicted to H1Z1. Oh, right, okay. I never played that myself, but started on Xbox myself. I only have like 47 hours on PC so far. Fair enough. No, I never played H1Z1. PUBG was where I came in on that one. Yeah. Right, we need to top the furnaces up. AZ, FG... Tyler played console but has been converted. Yes, he has. Okay. Furnaces. Fired up to the maximum. Actually, let's get that cooked first. Fired up to the maximum. H1Z1 was an odd game. Used to play survival mode. Oh, good game. Fair enough. Rough was rough to start, but then community service helped, found a home in PvE. Can be creative, and it's actually saved me a bit. It's relaxing for me mentally. It's become my hobby. That's one of the best things about gaming, to be perfectly honest. I agree. Right. Yeah, these are going in fish traps in the very near future. We haven't quite got enough wood to be working with. I don't think. What we got? 1,500. Yeah, 2k wood is not going to cut it, really. 2k wood is not the one. Did survival. Didn't like the King of the Hill bit. Fair enough. Used to play H1Z1 too. Met some people in there also. Cool. Just another battle royale. Yeah. I mean, it did spawn PUBG from that, so... Right, where are we going to go for wood? Because we're quite a long way from anything that's green and... Could go that way, maybe. Could go that way. We are in the deep desert here, chat, so... Finding wood is a challenge. I might actually go on a bit of a roam and go, like, this way. Even though the sun is currently hiding from us. We go on a bit of a long roam, we can hopefully get up enough wood to build what I want to build. The only problem I have now is play on console is the update, where now it's split between PS4 and the updated PS5. Alright, okay. Whoa. Steady, Dobbin. There's that bear again. Oh. You're in the desert now, buddy. Oh, and I'm stuck. What? Oh, Dobbin. Seriously? Bugs me when horses do that. Where did that bear just go thanks to Dobbin having a dramatic moment? Oh, there he is, down on the shoreline. Where'd he go? There he is. May have just dealt with him. Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, there he is. Okay. Absolutely chock full of arrows. All I know, sausage finger. Oh, PS5 for new gen. Yeah. Dobbin lost another leg. Yeah. I've had better luck with Dobbins. You know, those turrets are very, very close. I might wait for the timer actually. About 1,000 hours on Rust since Christmas. Either dedication or a bad habit. I mean, I'm building up hours on Rust quite fast myself. That's mostly because I stream it, you know. But yeah, let's drop this stuff off back at the base because that's good meat. That is very, very good meat right there. And you don't find a whole lot of bear meat in the desert. Generally. I like how my base is glowing slightly thanks to the furnaces. Let's get all of this. That in there. Some of that in there. We need to actually heal up and get bandages, really. Bit of both sausage fingers. It becomes what's your next thing you're looking to improve. Yeah. Yeah. Got some cooked pork there as well. Just a hobby. Yeah. PC version is far more in depth. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. It is really, really... There's so much you can do. So much you can do. So many options. So many different ways to experience the game. Right. Now we go. I think Sausage Fingers October is the cutoff for old gen. That's from the devs. Alright, okay. A hobby. I'll accept that. Yeah. Everyone should have a hobby, really. And it doesn't matter if you put, 1 hour or 50,000 hours into Rust. If it's your hobby and it's something that makes you, relaxes you or anything like that. That's steep! Oh, I knew that was going to... Yep, I knew that was going to happen. That was way steeper than I had anticipated. Where's Dobbin? That was way steeper than I had anticipated. I might have actually just murdered Dobbin. Need the sun to come up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, he's alive. Somewhere over here. Wait. Hello, buddy. How about this way? I guess you want to stay up there then. He's not a happy Dobbin right now. Come on. I did sort of manage to jump off a cliff there. Increasing graphics will make you very happy. Yeah. Yeah, most likely. The graphics on console are excellent. On PC are excellent, rather. Most important thing, you're having fun. Yeah, I agree. I agree. You don't need the Pro version PS5 to my knowledge. It's fair. That's fair. I don't really know anything about console these days. I used to, like, 15 years ago, but now, not so much. Oh, someone's ram-raided that shack. Fair few trees up here, but I don't really want to go and harvest this lot this close to a couple of raided bases and stuff. That's an interesting layout over there. Plenty of trees over that direction, but there is that base right there. Is the PS5 far better than PS4? Good question. No idea myself. We need to be a little bit careful about Dobbin's health here because he's low, to say the least. That's a very, very raided base. Wow, that's been raided to the absolute nines. Let's have a quick look. Whoa! Oh my... Seriously? Oh, there's a turret right there. Oh, I didn't see the turret. Damn. Right, that's not ideal. When I play, I love other players are shocked by my age. Fair enough. That was not ideal. That was not ideal at all. Ouch indeed, yeah. Ouch is the word. I kind of want to go and get my kit back, but I'm going to struggle with that turret there. Unless I put down some barricade covers and try and protect myself that way. I may end up losing another kit that way, though. I get violated by 10-year-olds and talk over the mic and realise I'm a lot older. Fair enough. Fair enough. It happens to all of us sometimes. I might just run a bow for now, just to avoid losing anything massively important. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Let's try and go and get our kit back. Oh, come on. Not doing the jumping properly. I'm not even going to fill up on food, chat, because there's a chance I might still get murdered here. So I stopped playing a fish on PvP for that matter. Fair enough. Reminds me that This Is My Island kid. Yeah, oh yeah, no, that was a bit stupid, really. admin on a PvP server. It was rough. Really? Maybe sneak up on the opposite side of the foundation. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Is that another horse I see over there? That is another horse. Try grab kit from there. What I'm thinking is if I can put down barricade covers, I should have enough to... I should have enough to stay clear of the turret. If I can put the barricades down, I should be able to grab my kit, grab Dobbin, get out, but do you play live a lot? Mostly, yeah. I do play... Most of the time I do... Yeah, it's a cactus, not a person. Yeah, I tend to play as I'm live. I'm generally live Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays. Just for reference. Yeah, no, I'm pretty consistent with my when I'm streaming, I guess. Do try to be anyway. And we're a very fun, friendly little community. No toxicity here. Don't put up with that kind of nonsense. People lying about cheating, dropping racist stuff, lying about getting called things I can't repeat, but thank God I got a thick skin. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Go away, Piggy. Not in the mood. Cool. I subscribe. Oh, thank you, dude. I'll probably get a ping about that soon. Probably get a ping about that. They can be a bit slow sometimes, those pings, though. It's actually cloth over here, chat. See? Cloth. Ooh. Yeah, thank you for joining the community, dude. And welcome. I'm going to leave Dobbin a little bit further away this time. And try and sneak up on it. Someone is doing some very serious raiding over there. I am going to have to worry about the potential... Can I build? Oh, I don't have build priv. Oh, that's bad. Oh, of course, because the TC's still there. Maybe? Maybe? My body and my bag is right there. No! Oh, really? Why? Why? I don't... I was further away than last time. That's quite annoying. That is quite annoying, to be honest. I can imagine Robert admin abuse is rampant on servers like that. Yeah. Sure, first 1,000 will come quickly. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Come on, stand back up at least. I don't think I'm going to be able to get my kit back here. I don't think there's anything I can do. Nope. Right, that kit I just lost isn't worth grabbing. There's no point. But I will go back and get the horse. We'll get something back. Do I repair that Revy? Repair that Revy. Do. Yeah, that turret. It was like there was a massive delay or something. I don't understand. Admin abuse unfortunately goes both ways. There's some servers that are terrible for admin. Yeah. I can imagine. Let's grab that quickly. Bit of cloth. We need the... Oh, we're going to need a building hammer too. That was not ideal. It's unfortunate. I hate random turrets like that. It does... Yeah, it doesn't... I don't understand why they'd put a turret there, either. Why there? Unless that's... That might actually just be a raid base, chat. Honestly. It might be a raid base with a turret at the bottom of it.
Hello there.
Oh, there you go. There's the ping for your sausage fingers, but welcome. Right. Yeah, we lost a little bit there, but we can go and get our barricade covers back. That's fine. We've got a few bits and pieces on that body. Oh, we can't get the rest of it though. So, or bait. I'm fairly sure it's a raid base that's decaying. So, unfortunately, we are going to lose the kit, but I don't think anybody else is going to be able to get it either. Didn't see that. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for in future. Something I'll have to keep an eye on. Bandages. Take my gifted from yesterday. Give it to sausage fingers. Unfortunately, Rob, I don't have any option to like choose who gets gifted. It's completely random as far as I'm aware. Place a raided base and have a turret from your mate. Oh, that's... Yeah, could be. Could be, Anne. Might explain why the TC's still up. That's not a bad shout, actually. Could be why the TC's still up. Might be time travel from the French. I've been told French are slow. Yeah, gifteds are... I'll tell you what, chat. Tell you what, let's have a... Yeah, fire arrows. Don't think it takes that many to take out a turret. I thought it was a fair few. Let me just have a quick look. Today, YouTube. Today. Seriously, why is the internet so slow suddenly? What's going on? YouTube is completely flatlined on me. There we go. God, that took ages. That took ages. Right, hang on. That's done. Where is it? Not that one. Have I got any... Yes. There we go. Have 5 gifteds, chat. Have 5 gifteds. Might be more what I'm thinking. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, so 5 gifteds in. I might actually just use the other. Might just use the others. Why not? Let's just get them in there. There's 5 more gifteds as well. Okay, so we've got a random selection of people getting gifteds. Yeah, it is completely random, unfortunately. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. So yeah, we're gonna have to listen to Homer Simpson for a minute, but bandages. We need. Do I carry a crossbow? I could do. Or do I just go? Oh, we need ammo. That's the one thing we definitely need. Haven't got any ammo. Ammo. There we go. Let's craft a load. Chuck that back in there. Chuck that in there. And that should be the last one. Well, yeah. I'm glad that... I think it was Mr. Nobody who let me know about the free gifteds. I'm glad that he mentioned it. Right. We're not going to be able to get the first kit back, but we might be able to get the second. Oh, what the... Hang on. What's going on? Oh, Rob, thank you for the 5 gifteds, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, dude. I bet you it refunds 3 of them, though. That's weird. I don't know why it's only given out 2 when we know full well there's other people in the channel that haven't got them. I don't understand how that works. When watching PC players, I like the wooden shelves you can build. We don't get those on console. Yeah, the wooden shelves are actually, like the small wooden shelves are actually really, really good. Are you low, Piggy? W. Okay, yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. But yeah, thank you for the support, guys. And can we have some love in the chat for Rob, please? Dishing out some gifted subs to everybody. Let's try and go and regain our kit again, shall we, chat? This mission is not going to plan. Not going to plan. Give it time. We have a roadmap through the end of the year. That's fair. That's fair enough. You know what I didn't think of, chat, is I could have burned the TC. Check main Rust Discord. I could have burned the TC, couldn't I? I didn't think of that. I could have burnt the close TC and then maybe put barricades down. Oh well. Sorry, if we lose that kit, we lose that kit. I'm more interested in the horse, to be honest. If I can at least keep the horse, we'll be alright. Yeah, hopefully Console Rust gets some love and some additional content soon. That would definitely be a good thing. Such thing to join Discord. I'm Rob. Let me know if I can help. Let me know. Fair enough. Yeah, we've got a friendly little Discord community. The link's in the pinned comment. Nice to be nice. Yeah. Sneak our way past that, Peggy. Place bag before trying again. Yeah, I could do. Could do. Although my second kit is actually hidden out the way, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I'll just come up to the back of it, nick the kit and run. We're all nice here. Yeah, no. I mean, Mocker occasionally comes out with some particularly savage comments, but yeah, no, we're all good. 25. We need one more thing of cloth. I have no idea what Discord is. Oh right, okay. Discord is it's like a messaging platform and stuff. It's really good. Loveliest community. Brag a lot, yeah. Feel free to brag about the Discord community. A significant part of which is Anne's work, if I'm honest, guys. I should make that very clear. Anne has put a lot of time and a lot of effort into the Discord, so can't see any more cloth anywhere. Oh, there's some. Yeah, Anne has put a lot of time and effort into the Discord, so pretty much 50% her work. Let's put a sleeping bag down as Mocha suggested, just in case the annoying should happen again. I know what app is and the eBay. Oh right, fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, so Discord is a place where you can... Oh, there's a pig between us, really? It's a combination of a social media platform and like an app for people to be able to communicate. Give me my kit. Got it. Let's just get out of here. Get my daughter to introduce me to Discord. That's cool. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. There's all sorts of different sections in my Discord. Some are purely Rust related. So if you're posting Rust content, do it. Post it in there. I would ask. Some are general, so we just chat about random things. There's all sorts of like Skype. Sort of like in like some aspects of Skype. You can do stuff like voice calling if you want to. You can do. There's text messaging and it's as Rob puts it, it's a social media platform for gaming. But less of the less kind of photos of your holiday and stuff like that. It's much more about the gaming side of it than anything else. I'd thoroughly suggest checking it out. It can be a really, really good place to find information as well. So if you've got a community of experienced players and you've got a question, ask them. Someone will almost certainly know the answer. Where am I going to go for? I'm going to go over there for wood. I'm not going to go into the forest. Community hangout, yeah. Have a snack. Do I have a bag over here? Well, I now have a bag over here. I have two. Okay. Most community servers on console have a Discord. Fair enough. For the rules, information, and wipe dates. Yep. Useful stuff. Very, very useful stuff. Very, very useful. I'm going to grab a couple of trees, move on. Grab a couple of trees, move on. Bit like that. I can drive and command an armoured vehicle, but I'm not down with the kids on the technical side. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I kind of understand what you mean. I'm not the most techno... I don't understand a lot of some technology, but I'm pretty good with some of it. I have to go for a meal. You all have a good day. Cheers, dude. Have a fantastic meal, and we'll hopefully see you again soon. Right, let's grab all of this. Someone is doing some very serious raiding at the moment. That's all I seem to be hearing. Come on. Let's have that. We'll wait to cut the trees down fully, chat. Right. Yeah, we need wood for building, chat. At the end of the day, we need to build a decent amount, and having 2.5k wood or whatever it was in the base was not going to really cut it. Not going to do the job. Let's have that. Was this one I'd done as well? Yep. There we go, 4k wood. That's better than it was. That's definitely better. I haven't really decided on a design for my base that I want to do. But I want to base it very, very heavily around the fish traps. I think it might even be a square foundation one, which is unusual for me. Very, very unusual for me. Tree there, we might cut that one down. Couple of trees, we'll take them. Yeah, I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to the tech side of stuff, but, you know, we learn. We do learn. I'm not bad at PC hardware. Not bad. I will say, I start tearing my hair out when things stop working, though. I will say that does happen. Okay. Deforestation complete. 6,000 wood. Is that going to be enough? It might be enough for a bit. Might be enough for a bit. I know that we've got a decent amount of stone, so we can go straight to stone. Wait. Oh. No space. All of that in there. Cool. So we've got at least a row of wood going on. Row and a half? Yeah, nearly a row and a half of wood. It's a good start. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. 23 scrap, which we can spend. 24 scrap, which we can spend, in fact. I might start thinking about... I know that we can't get the root combiner just yet, unfortunately. We haven't got quite enough scrap for that, but that would be good. Have we got any tech trash anywhere? I don't think we have. I don't think we have. That's a little bit disappointing. Although, that sensor does recycle for some, I think. So that could work. Do we have tech trash? No, we do not. Okay. Don't really have a whole lot that can recycle for it either. Okay. Okay, not a problem. We'll figure something out. I'm going to spend that scrap, I think, on something like just a barrel, maybe? Donk. We're going to need to work our way all the way down here, so we might as well take it. It's fine. Hazmats can go in there. The bow can probably... Actually, we'll take it just in case. You never know. Barricade covers are good. That back in there. Nope. Building up a decent number of water jugs as well, which is really useful for later on. We're going to need those potentially. Get rid of that. Okay. Do we start building now? Do we try it now, chat? I think we might. I think we might. Decent amount of materials. We've got the option to make doors as well. As in metal doors. What else? I'll keep the torch on me just in case we have a wolf problem sometime soon. I don't see it happening, but we'll, you know, I'd rather have it than not. Yeah, one thing we definitely need. One thing we definitely really need is at least one fish trap. We're going to need that. You guys have seen this before. You know what I'm about to do. You know what I'm going to do. Dobbin's so excited he's fertilising the landscape. And wait, no way, is that boat still there? No way. Is that the same boat from before? It's a brand new boat. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I am going to park up amongst these rocks somewhere. Possibly over here. New, yeah, Mocky, you're right. It's a brand new base. Brand new base, brand new boat. Which is weird. I think this can work. I think this can work. We're going to need a... Oh, are we going to be able to do that with those? I don't know. I do not know. Right, let's just do it. It fits. It fits, chat. What do we want? We want 4, and then we want raised foundations. No, not like that. Damn it. Gonna have to break that one, but that's fine. It's fine. This is going to be the footprint for the base. I can't speak suddenly. It's a little bit of an unusual base, but it'll work, I think. It's going to be high upkeep though, chat. It is going to be high upkeep. Door there. We're going to need an airlock as well. Like that. And then we're going to go wall this all off. And then we're going to need a TC. A couple of locks. We're going to need at least 1, 2 doors. In fact, I don't want that skin, I want that one. Let's get the foundations down now. This is a bit of an odd build, chat. Hello, Zoinks. How you doing? What's your specs? There's a document in the Discord that can help you with that, dude. In the facts, I believe. Welcome in. Wait, is that all? Oh my goodness, we've just gone through all that stone. Oh dear, that's not ideal. That is not ideal. Okay. That's going to be doorway like... Are we going to do it like that, or are we going to... For now? Like that. It's not ideal, chat. I was hoping we'd have more... The stone didn't go as far as I'd hoped. Stone did not go as far as I'd hoped, but... We need a bit of metal as well. That in there, that's fine. Gonna need another couple of doors, but we need more stone. We need a lot more stone. Very, very soon. Game thought you might need a boat for your base. Yeah, boat base. Yep. It's going to be main or just fish? This is going to be a combination of both, Mocha. Main with fish traps. But yeah, we've got a bit of a stone-based challenge at the moment. I shouldn't be running around with all that wood on me. And of course... Of course. Oh, and I can't actually get in that way. Yeah, this is going to be the main base. It's a bit of an odd design, like I said. Bit of an odd design, I realise. This is something I haven't planned. I've just kind of gone with it. Just to see what happens. Chuck that in there for now. Right, so we need to farm stone like an absolute madman right now. Right there, for example. I might even break the Jackie out for this one. Stone over there, that's fine. Built a labyrinth, a little bit. Yeah, we need a lot of stone suddenly. I thought we were going to have... Oh, actually, we've got... I thought I'd taken more than that, but... Oh, maybe we should... Maybe we'll be alright. maybe we'll be alright. Where's the Jackie gone? Why can I not see the Jackie? Huh? Jackhammer. Just in case we need it. Go away, piggy. Unless you want to end up in the fish traps. Boom. More stone. I don't know why I thought I'd run out. I thought I'd taken more stone with me than that, but never mind. Never mind. Let's get it all set up. Okay, so TC is kind of secure. This is going to have a decent amount of upkeep, chat. Really a decent amount of upkeep, but it should provide us with a really, really solid scrap income. This down here can be broken. That's fine. And then we put in a... And then, once we've actually got enough wood out of our TC, we put down another triangle, another square foundation. That's fine. It's fine. We need a door as well. A couple of doors. Nice. Okay. It's a start. This is unfortunately going to require a lot of honeycomb. Quite a lot of honeycomb. But hopefully people will spot it and go, oh, farm base, brilliant. It's not worth raiding. That was the exact amount of stone we needed. Nearly. No, we want it open that way. And we'll have another lock. Okay. And we might as well actually have another door for there. And then we'll have to build the ceiling in here as well. No, what? Oh, not quite enough. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we've got a first fish trap down. We're going to have at least, I think, 3 more if I've figured this out correctly. Okay. Okay. In here we can get a decent amount of stuff to work with. We need more stone though. Absolutely need more stone. And here are the shelves coming in that we were talking about earlier. No, I don't want them all microwave boxes. Let's have a bit of a mix though. Bit of a mix. We can fit that above there. Might need a box to jump up on. Ye old hop-up box. When are we going to get like a set of steps in Rust, chat? When are we going to get that set of steps we need? Always the way. This is kind of a temporary setup at the moment. The TC will be moved from here. We're going to get that set up elsewhere once the base has grown to a decent size. Come on, where's our hop-up box? There it is. Lines... Oh. Okay. 3 minutes to cook a chicken? Not long enough. It will not be cooked through. Do not want to eat that chicken, chat. Okay. Jackie farming is go. As in farming with a Jackie, not you know, like finding jackhammers in the wild. It's a bit of a block at the moment, and we need to get some honeycomb. Need to build the ceiling up and stuff. But yummy salmonella chicken. Yep. There's a guy I know. He's a member of our martial arts club who has a really, really bad habit of undercooking chicken. Seriously, it's become a bit of a kind of like a regular joke that nobody wants to eat anything that he's cooked. I think someone said last time that not even fish fingers were safe around him, but... Oh, can you not? Oh, okay. I thought you could break a cactus with that. I figured you could break a cactus, but apparently not. This is how we farm, chat. Look at that. How fast we can get up a load of farm. Got to love it. It's not healthy at all. Yeah, no, it's... That's the thing. He's kind of developed a bit of a... how do I put it? It's like... He gets food poisoning very, very quickly now, suddenly. After he's had a few episodes of undercooking chicken, he suddenly gets a lot of... kind of bouts of bad food poisoning. It's like his body's overreacting now to any food that's even slightly not cooked to the nth degree. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's why you should cook your food properly, chat. Another horse over there. That's kind of crazy. He's seeing horses under every rock at the moment. I will be back for you later. No wonder. Yeah, no, it's kind of... I didn't know if that's actually a thing where, you know, the body kind of like goes, okay, if you're not going to cook your food properly, then we're going to get food poisoning every 10 minutes. And there's another horse. What? There's a guy on a boat. Oh, where's he going? Or is he coming back from oil or something? Please don't say he's just nicked that boat off the shoreline where we were. I was hoping to keep that. Come on. I was hoping to keep that boat. If that's the case, getting sick with any food, something else is wrong. You reckon? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He does get food poisoning very, very quickly and often. Poultry is the worst for getting sick, yeah. Yes, it absolutely is. When I was a kid, I once had a bout of something called gastroenteritis from a burger that wasn't cooked properly. I was in hospital for 3 days. 3 days in hospital. It was not fun. A lot of fallen stone here. Bacteria, GI issues. Yeah, could be. Could be. He also drinks way too much coffee, if I'm honest. Way too much coffee, but I mean, everyone's got to have a thing, I guess. Some virus or something. Yeah, could be. Could be. Sucks. GI issues are terrible. Okay, I think with this we should have enough to keep us going. We need to do a lot of hunting, chat. We need to do a decent amount of hunting because we're going to need fodder to put. Oh, there's more here actually. We might take those as well. We're going to need fodder to put in the fish traps. Got a steel stomach, ate enough dirt. There's a child to build up resistance. Fair enough. That's the thing, yeah. I mean, there's too much focus these days on everything being kind of bacteria-free or germ-free, you know? We need it like a bit of a exposure almost to. We need exposure to some germs and stuff to build up immunity. But, you know, it is what it is. I might consider building a horse garage. I always call it a horse garage. I know full well it's a stable. I don't know why I call it a horse garage. Too sterile, isn't healthy. Yeah. Salmonella, Campylobacter, the last one's causes foodborne illnesses. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. That was a bit of a farming run, chat. Is that more? Oh, it's sulfur. Don't need a whole lot of that right now. Horse house! Yeah. Okay, it wasn't our boat. I'm guessing that might be the neighbour over there then, who's on that boat. Which means he's just seen the base that I've started building, which is ideal. It's ideal. He's seen it before I haven't even managed to get it up to second tier. Okay. All of that in there. I grew up drinking from the water house outside, eating mud pies in the backyard. Nothing wrong with me. Well, kind of. Fair enough, dude. I mean, I had similar. Grew up doing all sorts of nonsense out in the wild, and you know, certainly hasn't done me any harm as far as I'm aware. Right, Jackie farming's done for now. I am going to want to take this to a second level. But for... Oh, actually, we've got one ceiling made of wood still, haven't we? Got one made of wood. There we go. That's fine. A couple of stone upgrades still needed. Yeah. It was... I haven't said that. It was just the one, wasn't it? It was just that one above that doorway. I think. We had a kid's garden with peas, carrots, fruits, etc. We were outside the whole day and he drinks from the garden hose. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, someone said a little while ago that one of the taps at work, it actually comes from a borehole. And it was, I was told, don't drink from it, you know. Oh, the outside jump up. You're right, actually. I should probably airlock it as well. Let's do that, shall we? Let's make a... make an airlock. I'll do triangle. Yes, the jump up out. Oh, wait, we need the building plan, don't we? But yeah, no. I mean, my Dobbin's having a play in the water. Take that to stone. Oh, actually, it's already... I was going to go triangle. Can I demolish it? No, I can't. Okay, new plan. New plan. Oh, do I like that? Do I like that? No, actually, I know what I'm going to do. Do it like that. And then half walls on top. Not enough stone. Brilliant. Of course. Doing a great job. Doing a great job. It's getting dark as well. Right, all the stone I could ever need. That's fine. That's done. That's in. Unfortunately, it means getting our feet wet every time we come in here, but, I mean, it is what it is. I could have built it up and I can't be bothered. Fine. It's all good. It's fine. That's all upgraded. Can't see a whole lot in the base. We really need some lanterns. But it's fine. Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing? Okay, so that should be... How have we still got 30 wood? What? How? Is the shelf counted as upkeep? The shelf and the boxes, are they counted as upkeep? I didn't know that. If they are... Right, anyway, we need to go and get the fish traps running. I might put a shelf in, or a couple of shelves in there so we can actually see what we're doing at some stage. But, for the time being, let's grab stuff from the other base. At least at night time you can't really see that base. Not a whole long way to go to transfer loot either. Come on. Get some of that. Bit of that. And some of that. Nice. Okay, we have 0 wood again. They don't. If I remember correctly, you have 1 wooden roof panel. I thought I just upgraded that. That was the one in the middle above the fish trap. I thought I upgraded everything. Box full of charcoal, which is kind of nice. Might need that later. Okay, so... At the moment, our bases are kind of equally secure. The in fact, the 2x1 might actually be more secure than the other one. Potentially. We've got a lot of meat kicking about. I believe near TC, but might be wrong. Oh, right, okay. That's not ideal at all. Not ideal one bit. A lot of this stuff can be moved over potentially. That is going straight in the traps. We are going to need more wood. Gone through an insane amount of wood very, very quickly. It's all good though. It's all good. We'll get moving. Yeah, we've gone literally through every bit of wood we had, so kind of need to sort that problem out. Barrel can come with. That can come with as well. Anything else? We don't really need a whole lot right now. The workbench can stay for now. I will actually make a load of lanterns. How many do we want? We want at least 4. I think. At least 4. That way we can put 1 in the TC, 1, 2 on shelves down the fish trap thingy. Oh, we need to make more fish traps. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Where is our cloth? There it is. Oh, but we don't have the wood to do it. We do not have the wood to do it. Yeah, they're 200 wood each. Ooh. Okay, new plan. New plan. We'll take some cloth with us. And then we're going to have to go farming again. Because as if we didn't do enough wood farming already. cargo coming in. Wow. Okay. Close enough to get on board. Someone's on board there. 100%. Someone is on board for sure. Right, lanterns. I haven't got any wood to build shelves with, so we're going to have to kind of improvise here. Use some of this. 1 shelf, 2 shelves. They can go down the fish trap, my jobber. With a lantern on top. We'll probably put some storage down in here at some stage as well. Something like that. That Dobbin splashing around. Come on. Let me put the lantern down. No? Hey, finally. Okay. I mean, it's not... Oh, that could have been better off down at ankle height or something. Can I put a lantern... Can't be placed in water, okay. How about if I put it down, like... Must be placed on a construction. Oh, so you have to put it... Right, okay. Okay, that kind of works. That kind of works, chat. I think that shelf is going to be coming down to about the same height as that one. I think that's what we're going to do. We've got enough cloth to make fish traps, so let's make another couple. And then I'm going to put all the meat in there. We'll get those rolling. Oh, the floor of the... Yeah, no, you're right. Good spot, Shorty. I just spotted that myself. The floor here is... The foundation's a twig. Foundations of that are twig, which I wasn't aware of. I thought I'd done everywhere. I guess not. Good spot. Good spot. I knew it wasn't... Blocked by the... Seriously? Do I have to break the fish trap to upgrade it? It's quite annoying. Lantern on box, TC... Half quarter wall fireplace. Could do, yeah. That's quite annoying that I might actually have to break that fish trap. Or do I just let it break itself and then upgrade? Could do. Anyway. Blocked by the shelves? I don't think so. Oh, I can fit one more in here. I can get more than I hoped. I think I can get one more. Places you can mount it. Right, okay. Okay. Might have to break that fish trap. Where did that arrow go? See, that didn't damage the fish trap at all. Or do I just break the foundation and... Okay, we do it that way, chat. Oh, and I can't rebuild. Okay. I guarantee I'm going to get my life together sooner or later. We'll get this sorted eventually. What? How's that fish trap still there? Seriously? I thought that would break the fish trap. Okay, that's quite annoying. Confused AM no, absolutely confused AM noises. Absolutely. This is not ideal. Not ideal one bit. Not ideal. I'm going to have to poke it with a spear to make it break. It's quite annoying. I didn't realise that you couldn't move them. Yeah. I figured the moment you broke the foundation, that would be gone as well. Right. Fish trap. Shoo. Never had so much of a problem with a fish trap. Finally, 2 stone. Come on. Is there an arrow there? Can I fit one more? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Nice. Personally, I'm waiting for the... What the... Yeah. Yep. It's a bit like that sometimes when we have these problems. Still. Fish. Fishing happening as of now. Get that all in there. One of those. Something like that. And this is going to generate a crazy amount of scrap, hopefully. Love this stream, it's fun. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Well, we're off to a good start, chat. Once these fish traps start catching fish, we are moving forwards. All the scrap. All of it. I want it all. I'll tell you what, let's put down the benches over here for a minute. Because let's be honest, if we're going to do any research, it's going to be near to the TC. Because that's where we keep our scrap. Repair bench as well. Get a couple of boxes under each of those. They're not in the way of the TC door. I might end up... I'm going to end up moving that later anyway, so... All the scrap and fish and things, yep. Oh yes. All that stuff. Box underneath. That can be like general recycling, I think. Ooh, can you fit a... Oh no, it's going to be way too tall, isn't it? Way too tall. Never mind. I got excited, hoping I could fit a barrel underneath there, but no such luck on this occasion. That's fine. We're going to need to start collecting water at some stage. I don't know if it'll be like that. We might put it over there, actually. That could work. We've got another random fish trap kicking about. Cool. But yeah, we're alright, chat. We're moving forwards. We've got the stuff. Some things. Everything's set up nicely. I'm going to put a... Where on earth is that? Oh, that's going to rig, is it? Okay. Ooh. I mean, I don't really have the kit to do oil rig. Progress! Yep. It sounds like the fish traps are doing their thing already. I just wish there was a way you could automate these. We've got a herring! Herring detected. Okay. Come on now. We need to get all the fish. I'm going to keep him in a microwave just for comedy purposes. That's lighting up that. That's on there, which we'll no doubt forget later when we move the the repair bench and break it, but it's fine. It's fine. I think we need to do a decent stone and wood run now. I think that's going to be our next bet. Come back to full fish traps, hopefully. We'll see, though. We will see. Oh yeah, there's going to be a battle on rigs soon. There's going to be a battle. Yeah, I've got a lot of building to do, I think. A lot of building. Wood there. Oh, I don't have an axe on me. That would be a little bit of helpful to, you know, helps to have an axe if you're planning on cutting trees down. Does help. Meanwhile, Dolphin salt crust and barnacles. Yeah, yeah, he is now a he's now a seahorse. He is now a seahorse. Axe. Why do I not have an axe? That's... Seriously? Must be in the other base then. Must be in the other base. Right. Well, for the time being, we're just going to deal with it. Oh, wait, there's one in here. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, see, we're not getting the... At the moment, we are kind of 10 satchels to TC on the farm base. Which is not ideal. It's going to cause problems later on. I also haven't thought about how I'm going to do a jump up yet. Which is a little bit silly of me. Didn't think about that. Axe in a microwave. Where else would it be? Yeah, you know, works perfectly. Works perfectly. Yeah. Probably going to have to do something like have the one of the floor triangles as a hatch at some stage. Might have to research that. Next time someone asks what server you're on, tell them Hello Kitty Adventure Island 12. Heard that from Kamomo? Yeah, I don't know if people would believe me, but yeah, no, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it. Up for trying unusual things. More trees growing there, but they're going to take a while. Okay. They won't. It's a joke. Fair enough. Basically saying none of your business. Yeah, no, I completely get what you're saying, dude. Completely understand. But, I mean, I think that the vast majority of people kind of understand why I wouldn't want people to know what server I'm on. And the people that don't understand are not understanding for a reason, you know? Because they may not have the capacity or they want to be toxic in some way. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of honeycombing. Go research Komomo. He's an admin for Rust servers and catch cheaters and watch a few videos. Fair enough. Alright. Fair enough. I think there are some really interesting things that devs and server admins could do potentially to catch cheaters. Like, can you imagine... and the Escape from Tarkov devs did this for a while. They put fake assets in the map. So, right, let's say you were running up to this trash pile. There'd be like there'd be like a box that only cheaters can see. And in that box is, you know, like some outrageously overpowered loot that you wouldn't, you know, that cheaters are gonna want to get their hands on quickly. And anybody who picks up stuff out of that box is definitely cheating, because they're the only ones that can see it. It's a bit of a, like, almost a honey trap. The Tarkov devs did some stuff like that for a while, where they had fake players, they had all sorts of stuff that only people who were cheating could detect, and anybody that reacted to it, you knew they were cheating. Bunch of bears in a box. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You open a box. 25 very, very angry scuba bears come flying out of it and tell you off for your misdeeds. Could be interesting. How much did we get? 4k. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Grab that as well. Back to the base, Dobbin. No, not that base, that base. Oh. Hang on. How can oil rig not have a crate on it? The helicopter only just went there. Oh, this looks good. Another herring. Okay. Sardine. Salmon. And an anchovy. Okay. You didn't specify what? Yeah, no, I didn't. You know, that's my fault. My Dobbin management skills are lacking today. Didn't tell him where I wanted him to go. Chuck that in there. Alright, cool. So, we are going to need to start having a think about the base and what we want to do with it. I'm thinking, because we've got... It's a long base, this one. I might actually do some farm down the side here or something. Just because we've got a long run of empty space that we're not really using. So planter kind of thing. Two sprinklers, 2 lights, to grow some basic crops. That could be good. That could be good. I'm thinking teas would be a good idea. Could be a very, very good idea. We need to figure out how we're going to do a jump up, though. Need to figure out how we're going to do that. It's probably going to end up being something like a ladder hatch through there. But, you know, it is what it is. Or... Or we do like a sticky out triangle type thing. That could work too. I don't know. Tea, hemp, pumpkins. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We do need a bit of a loot storage here because at the moment I don't really want all this in one room. We need to get the level 1 over here as well. Might turn that to metal, maybe? Options, chat. We've got options. We have options. That's the problem. Building with squares. It can be difficult to know how to do jump ups and stuff like that. And if you haven't immediately got ladder hatches and stuff, then yeah, it can be a bit tough. Can be a little bit tough. I can't remember as well. Are ladder hatches level 1 or level 2? They're level 2, aren't they? Okay, so we'd need a lot of scrap to do that then. No problem. Not a problem. The fish traps will start rolling in with decent stuff soon, hopefully. Maybe I keep this as my main loot for now, and we run some stuff later on. That's fine. I am tempted to go and do a bit of a diving run, chat, now that we've got that boat there. That could be kind of good. That could be really quite good. Bit of that. We'll take the helmet. Take that. What else? Second knife for sticking in a box. Bit of food. We've got 2 sets of bandages. Not bad. We've got the med syringes researched as well, so I might take one of those maybe. We'll see. Yeah, we could go and do. Oh, actually, where's the spear gun? There it is. We could go and do some diving, chat. That would be a good way of getting up some components. Harpoon, yep. I didn't forget it this time. Guaranteed I've forgotten something else, but you know. Boat's still there, that's good. Yeah, we'd have to go and find dive sites. And we can go and hit the fishing village for the quest as well. You know, just so we get a little extra out of it. Fish traps are on the way again. Fish traps are doing their thing. Diving kit going in here. For now. Chuck that in there as well. Okay. We're going to need some ammo for the harpoon. I'm going to say 20. Oh, never mind. We need a workbench to make them. I didn't realise. I thought they were ammo that you could just make normally, but never mind. Have to go back and do that. How annoying. We'll just chuck some of that in there for now. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's the problem with having 2 bases, chat. So you end up running backwards and forwards a fair bit. I can't believe somebody did rig that quickly. The helicopter flew over. Maybe it didn't actually drop a box off? I don't know. Or maybe it was dropping heavy scientists and... I really don't know. Let's actually have a decent number of spears. Let's have a good 30. That'll keep us going for a while. Hopefully. Hopefully it will. That's fine. Yeah, let's go and brave the depths, shall we, chat? Go and see what we get. Horse transfer between bases. Have a paddle, Dobbin. Have a paddle. Meanwhile, I will check the fish traps. Nice. Not bad. Okay, now we're into the bear meat. We should start getting salmon, stuff like that more often. We've got 2 salmon already though, so that's like 55 scrap. Spare fish trap you have? Maybe put the airlock and double as a jump up, or would that be too much? It might be a little too much, but I get the idea behind it. Get why you'd suggest that. It's not a bad shout. Right. Yeah, let's go diving. Let's go and do some diving, shall we? Chuck that on. We need the spear gun. No worries, Anne. We'll see you in a minute. We need the spear gun. We need... I didn't see what time of day it was, actually. Just a thought. Yeah, no, it's all good, Shorty. It's all good. It's a good shout, actually, potentially. Might be a little bit much. I don't know. Might be a little bit much. Right, we are all good on that front. We need a knife. There we go. I haven't got any armour on, unfortunately, at the moment. I probably should make some. Probably should make some. Clothing, leg armour. We'll take wood armour gloves as well. I can't remember, can I wear a bandana? I don't think so. I know I can wear something on my head, but I can't remember what it was. Possibly bandana. Possibly. Why not? Let's just craft one and see what happens. I know I can't wear a helmet. That would be just a little bit too powerful. Going for the jungle skin. Looks good underwater. And I might craft a couple more bandages maybe. Just in case. Can I still... Nope, can't wear that. Oh, that's annoying. I swear there's something I can wear on my head other than the mask or whatever. The diver... no, miner's hat. I swear there's something else I can wear, but I don't know what it is. Can I wear a helmet? I don't think I can. I don't think so. Anyway. We're all good, chat. Let's get in there and do the stuff, shall we? Here's where I find out I can wear a helmet. Oh, you can wear a helmet while diving. Looks a little bit funky, but yeah. I did not know that. Okay. We're learning. We are learning. Fish traps sound like they're going off. Salmon. What is that? Small trout. Oh, okay. We're going to run... Oh, another small trout. We're going to run out of bear meat. Honestly, chat, we're going to run out of meat before anything else. That's kind of crazy. That is pretty crazy, actually. I might gut these because they're not great bait, really. I know that does not sound particularly good, chat. Apologies for that. Oh, apologies for the noises. But we can have that as food later. It's all good. We need to do a lot of hunting. It might actually be worth going into the forest to look specifically for bears. Might be worth that. I tell you what, I might actually take that minus cat with me, just in case. Just in case it gets dark. Just in case. Alright, let's go. See what happens. Nope. Come on. Push, damn it. Come on. Dive site right there. Few dive sites, in fact. Few dive sites right here. That's kind of nice. Park my boat a little bit way away. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, can we see a shark anywhere? Oh, I didn't go and do the challenge, did I? Drat. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that, chat. We should go and do that challenge. We'd just get free stuff for it, basically. We get free stuff for it, which I didn't think of. Forgot the fishing village, yeah. Absolutely did, yeah. My bad. It's all good. We'll make it work. There's another couple of dive sites over there we can go and check out as well. Alright. And this should get us a free pump action shotgun, essentially. Free pump action and some extra trimmings to work with. Where is the... Huh? Oh, he's over there. Oh. Really? Oh, apparently I can't do it. That's weird. We could do it yesterday. Oh, no, there was a... Hang on, there was a patch, wasn't there? Maybe that's something that got patched then. I think that might have got patched, chat. I think that may have been patched. Maybe that was unintended then when that got added. That's a pity. I was hoping we could get a free pump action, but never mind. It's not quite as overpowered as I thought it was. Rolls back in. Hey, Anne. So we just tried to do the fishing village quest, but apparently it's been patched. Apparently that's no longer a thing. So I guess that was an unintended addition. Containers. Big box there. Not seeing any sharks. That's a quick way of doing that. Is that another box there? Small one here. Oh, that's so much quicker with a combat knife. That is so much quicker. Actually makes the small ones worth it, to be perfectly honest, if you've got a combat knife. That is assuming you can even see them. So at the moment I'm not seeing a whole lot of crates. One big one, that's all we had. If you put bear meat in your fish traps, you'll catch sharks. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. If you're on the ocean, yeah. That's what I was kind of hoping, that we would get some high-tier fishies. Big box, little box, little box. Little boxes. There's a big one here. Oh, another little one. Another little one there. Whee! Are there any more? I think that's everything here. Let's go. Let's go. 15 high qual, not bad. Wooden armor's not so good. It's something. It's something. We don't have to craft it later on. Oh, there's some here. Bit meh. Bit meh. Oh, that's okay. I need to eat at some stage, chat. I'll eat a little bit just to keep us from starving. $16 high qual, not bad. Not bad. Recycle the wood armor, you don't need it. Yeah, I probably don't. Probably don't. A few sewing kits and stuff. Okay. So what's it like? Oh wow, you really can't see anything without goggles on. Interesting. Alright. Not bad. Not a bad start. Nothing crazy, but not a bad start. Let's check this one out. Oh, there's actually a few of them in there. Diving, chat. It's just good stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Chuck those on. I might chuck some stuff like the pick, the wooden armor in here. Stuff that isn't massively valuable, you know? Stuff that isn't really, really high value to us. Then if we lose it, well, tough. It's a fish. Yeah, look at the difference between goggles on, goggles off. It's so much different. Kind of makes a good case for having goggles though. Okay, what am I looking at? Crate there. Crate here. Mixed bag. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag. Bit of a mixed bag. But, you know, not bad. Not bad overall. Worth our time, should we say. We've got a bit of recycling to do, that's for sure. Keep an eye out for the large, snappy lad. You never know where he's going to come from. box there. I do wish it wasn't quite so dark once you were like... Because I mean, we're in daylight at the moment, and once you get down to the sea bed, it is very dark. I kind of wish that wasn't a thing. You know? Oh, big box there. Small box there. Another big box behind it. Nice. Small box here. It's all good. It's all good though. We're moving forwards. Small box, small box. I reckon there's going to be at least one more big box here somewhere. There it is. Completely lost it for a moment there, chat. Okay. Nice. Laptop, that's pretty big. Laptop, actually, that's the tech trash we need. That is the tech trash we need, so maybe... We've got 3 minutes left of oxygen. I'll do one more pass, I think, and then we might... Actually, what's that there? Little bit of a pass, and then we go and scoop up all the loot, I think. I knew I spotted one there. Yeah, with the combat knife, it actually makes the small crates worth it because you can do them so quickly rather than being sat on the seabed. Right, I'm going to call it at that. Yay, tech trash! Yep, absolutely. Absolutely, we'll take it. Many, many small boxes and a couple of big ones. Couple of big ones. Oh. Semi-body, not bad. Not bad. Another dive tank as well. That's pretty big in itself. Okay. Some good recycling here. Dear RNG God, we take some good loot. Thank you. Yes. Yes, we will. Absolutely. We'll take it. Don't really want the mace, but oh well. Oh, a single blade and 5 scrap. That is not a good box. Interesting. High velocity 556. Ooh. High velocity 556. Okay. I think we should run this home, chat. Honestly. I think we run that home. Not bad at all. Not bad. We've got a lot of recycling to do now. No space for that. Great, okay. Let's quickly dump as much of this as we can, and then we could check the fish traps. Some high qual in there. Decent scrap, actually. Quite decent scrap. Some good recycling. Yeah, I tell you what, decent scrap overall. Not bad at all. Pretty pleased with that. But yeah, we've got a decent amount of recycling to do. Let's dump the kit. Third dive tank, which again, really quite nice. Need a dump box at the entrance. Yeah, could do. Absolutely could do. That's getting recycled. Chuck that. Chuck that in there. Where are the spears? Didn't use any of these, but never mind. It's all good. Didn't do the shotty task while at it. No, Mocha, we tried. But they seem to have patched it. I did check it, and they seem to have patched it. I'm guessing it was unintended. The option to do it again and again. Yeah, I was a little bit gutted by that, actually, if I'm honest. So, right, let's do a recycle. Let's check the fish traps. What else do we want to do? What else do we want to do? That can go in there. Hey, Ghostface. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? Combat knife can stay. Got a heap of bandages. Sewing kits. That needs recycling. Okay. Put that on. We did have armor. I think we put that in the front of the boat though, didn't we? Let's quickly grab the stuff out of the boat. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good, dude. Pretty damn good. We're just currently building a bit of a farm base with fish traps. Another small trout. Another small trout. Okay. Salmon. That's what we want to see. And another salmon. Okay, so we've got 5 salmon. That's like 120 scraps, something like that. We need more meat, though. We really need more meat. I wish I could have gotten one more small trout as well, but we'll suffer with that. Take that with us. We can take 4 salmon and trade those in. That's good. Trade those straight in. We need to find a recycle, though. Place to recycle. Do I have anything else to get rid of? Water barrel staying for now. Take barricade covers. That's all good. That pipe can come with. Might as well. We've got others back in the starter. Where are we going to recycle? That's the next question. I think it's going to have to be there, isn't it? It's going to have to be a scary recycle. Let's go and get some stuff from the other base. It's going to have to be a bit of a scary recycle. Okay. What do we have to recycle? All sorts of interesting stuff. Low grade still in the boat. Oh, is it? I didn't see that. Okay, we'll have to grab that on the way past. We will have to grab that. I tell you what, chat, I'm actually going to make a bag as well. Make a bag quickly and... hopefully we don't get sat down. Hopefully. Grab the low grade out of the boat as well. Do we want rid of anything else right now? Most of those can go. Because, let's be honest, they're not used for a whole lot. The sheet metal, absolutely. Road sign, I want to keep some of. We've got sewing kits, we've got rope, we've got semi-bodies. They all need keeping. Blades. We've got a decent stack of blades, so they're not going to be needed for much longer. What else? What else? Bag going on. Let's just recycle everything there, shall we? I might keep the picks, maybe, for future endeavours. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just run it. Get this traded in. Oh, having said that, we need to do fishing village first to trade the salmon in. Need to trade the salmon in. Let's quickly grab the low grade out of the boat so nobody nicks it. Then we do fishing village, then we go recycle. That's fine. Nobody can steal the boat unless they bring low grade with them now. Can't have somebody stealing my boat like that. I mean, at least I didn't steal it, I just found it. Let's quickly turn this lot of fish in and we'll... Oh, dobbin. Go careful. Okay. Salmon. Bang. 220 scrap. 220 scrap. That's pretty good. Didn't steal it if you borrowed it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Come on, Dobbin, don't walk off the edge. Spawned in your back garden. Yeah, no, kind of spawned in our back garden, didn't it? So, yeah, no, we've got to take advantage of these things when we can. 220 scrap is actually pretty good right now. Easy. Yep. I mean, there's a reason I said that it was overpowered. There is a good reason why I said it was an overpowered strat. I'll drop this back off at base. I might even kill that piggy, maybe? No, sorry, we'll keep moving. It's gifted by the rust gods, yep. Gifted by the rust gods, and we will take it. Right. Quick recycle. And if you wonder why I'm keeping that scrap as opposed to spending it right away, chat, I'm actually thinking we go straight for level 2, maybe, in the new base. Could be good. There is all sorts of other stuff we need, but for the time being, I think level 2 could be really useful. Either that or we go electric furnaces. Either that or we go electric furnaces. But the base isn't quite there yet, I don't think. Let's do a quick recycle. A lot of distractions and side tracking later. Yeah, that's my normal way, you know. That's just my way. Oh my, quick upgrade, good idea. Yeah. Yeah, we know what I'm like, chat. We know what I'm like. Right, let's hope nobody is in here. Scientist over there, so that provides us a little bit of cover from that angle at least, maybe. Bear over there. Ooh. Many... Oh my goodness. Many crates as well. Huge crates. insane crates going on, chat. Fingers crossed for the safe recycle. Yeah. Yeah, looks good so far. Don't even want those valves and stuff, but sod it. We'll... Another Revy. Nice, okay. Okay. I'll take it. We take these things when they're given to us like that. Bike there. Balloon armor. I'll pass. Can't repair it, not right now. Cool, okay. Lots to recycle, chat. And Yogi to stay outside. Hopefully. Hopefully he does the right thing and yeah, stays away. Because I now have 2 revolvers, and I'm not afraid to use them. The bear meat would be really good though, so we may end up coming back here and hunting some bears, especially given the fact that I've just picked... I was going to say, please don't say I've recycled it. No, I just picked up a compound bow, which is actually a huge, huge upgrade for dealing with bears and stuff like that. Huge upgrade. Could keep balloon armor for oil run. I've tried the balloon out now, and I'm not very good at controlling it. It's a little bit... I can't remember who said it. Someone said barely controllable, and I think that was an over exaggeration of how controllable it is. It takes serious practice, I think, to have any chance. That bear's coming back. Go away, Paddington. No idea how to control it's really weird. Yeah, it's like... There's the tech trash. It's like there are different levels, and the direction you go in is dependent on the altitude you're at. So if you go to like level 1, it goes north, and if you go to level 2, it goes east, and if you go to level 3, it goes south, and level 4, it goes west. That kind of thing. But I don't actually know if there's a system behind it or if it's just slightly crazy and you have to just deal with it. But you know, it is what it is. Come on now, let's get this. That's echoing quite a lot how you when you crunch on that. Go away, bears. Your time will come. Nearly 300 scrap. So we actually have a tier 2 right now on us, with the stuff combined at the base. Okay. Let's get out of here. That's pretty good. Pretty damn good recycle. Yeah, that's a pretty good recycle. I do not need a helicopter getting involved right now. And it's right by our base. Go away, heli. I might have to take my armor off and ditch the weapons slightly. Heli's out to play. Yeah, it kind of is. Although it looks like it's just patrolling around rather than actually locked on anybody. So maybe we'll be alright. Maybe we'll be alright. Yeah, no, I think we're alright, chat. We're going to have the option of a level 2 workbench very, very shortly. Or an absolutely massive amount of research in the level 1 or engineering bench. Both are options. And pretty much all of that, pretty much, has come from the ocean. In, what, one decent run? One decent run, and we've scooped up like 500 scrap in total. Quite a lot, in fact. And the tech trash we needed, and a compound bow. Yeah. Oh, I didn't recycle the kayak. Why didn't I? Oh, and there's still stuff in my bag. Oh, I forgot about that. I completely forgot about this lot. That's slightly annoying. Still, we've got way more than we started with, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pleased with that. I knew I was going to forget something. I forgot I was wearing a bag at all. Forgot about that completely. Should have recycled the clothing really too, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, no, that's pretty good. I'm pleased with that. Do we go level 2 now? Do we go level 2? So what our options are either a level 2 workbench, or I want to research the compound bow. I do want that. Could we get a water pipe? We could get our way down to a water pipe shotgun if we wanted. Which would be, that would be pretty insane. We kind of want a bear rug at some stage, but, you know, oh well. It is what it is. Or we go engineering and we get everything we want on the engineering tech tree. We'd need 300 for the water pump for this whole run. And some of this would be very useful. The water pump, the purifier and the large water catcher, all really, really helpful. We also do need the sprinklers later on for crops. Root combiner down to there is 360, which is not cheap. But actually no, we'd need the 400 total. There we go, 400 in total to get the down to the industrial conveyor, and another 20 for that. So 420 in total, plus the ceiling light. Basically, chat, there's more to research than I have the scrap to research. We do have a few things unlocked at level 2. We do have the med syringe unlocked. What else? There was something else I unlocked, which I've forgotten what it was. Tools? No. Oh, we've got... Yeah, that's it, wasn't it? We've got the salvaged axe unlocked. Which is actually... That would actually be pretty good for the amount of wood that we're going through. And given that we're still on standard furnaces, if we don't go for the electric furnaces in the electrical bench, then we should probably do level 2, just so that we get the salvaged axe and we can get more wood. What do we reckon? I reckon level 2. I think level 2 is going to be the way. And we've still got 39 scrap to work with. A whole 39. Which I might save and put towards the... L2 sounds good, yeah. I'm thinking we get the level 2 down and then we actually go back and recycle again to get this lot gone. I might take a few bits and pieces with me as well, like some more gears. More gears, a couple of pipes. We'll need them later, but I'll leave 6 in there for now. Maybe a semi-body. Couple of fuses. 4 fuses, that's good. We kind of need the rest, really. Kind of need the rest. Level 2 would be good, and then garage doors. Yeah, flights, that would be really good, but that's a way down the tech tree, unfortunately. I would love to find them in a box while diving, though. So, That is a possibility. That is a definite possibility. G-Doors is a good shout. Yeah. Yes, it would be really good. Would be really good. We still haven't even got a green card yet. By the way, chat. Haven't even got a green card. After all our shenanigans. Anyway. Let's dump the bag for now. We're not going to be needing that anytime, I wouldn't have thought. Come on. There we go. Need to put lanterns in better places in future. That one's a little bit tricky to get to. Okay, level 2. Level 2 workbench. Just as the sun comes up. Can check the fish traps again, but I don't think there'll be a whole lot left in there. You watch, there'll be like 9 catfish or something somehow. Put the workbench down before you leave the house. Yes, absolutely. In fact, I will put it down right now. Bonk. Level 2, we have med syringe and the axe unlocked. If I wanted to get ladder hatch, that's 608 scrap. Nice, just what I want. Haven't got a whole lot unlocked. Whole lot else unlocked though. But having said that, med syringes are a pretty big upgrade on their own. Med syringes and the salvaged axe is nice too. So, you know. Stuff, chat. Stuff and things we can do. Let's chuck that in there. What else? Do I want to take anything else? Desertify our face. All of that can stay for now, I think. I think the next thing since when was our 133 scrap in here? Okay. I think the next thing, chat, potentially is going to be the electric furnaces. The hell was that? Quite a loud bang outside. Yeah, I think the next thing's going to be the electric furnaces. Realistically speaking. Salmon. Salmon. One more. Oh, treble salmon. Nice. So that's another 220 scrap, chat. Right there. Just like that. Another 220 without any work. Absolutely insane. I can research the compound bow. That's just occurred to me. Oh no, it's there. There we go. We can research the compound bow. That is going to be great for taking down bears. That is going to be absolutely fantastic for taking bears apart. We needed that. Nice. Yep, absolutely. Huge. I will run these to Fishing Village in a bit. Let's quickly go and have a way with all of the scrap at Outpost. Let's go and do that, shall we? Which one is it on? 1. Okay. Don't know why I'm carrying that switch with me, to be fair. We're going to need it later, but I'll just chuck it in the recycler. We'll just chuck it. Let's do this box over here. Some more balloon armor, which nobody wants. That's the thing, chat. If I can grab some stuff on the way past as well, why not? Like that. Bit of scrap, bit of a cleaver. Does anybody actually ever research the cleaver? Switch is cheap to make once unlocked. Yeah, it is. It's really, really cheap. So, yeah. Does anybody actually ever research the cleaver or the mace? I don't see the point. They're so common for one thing, and after a certain point, you just stop using them. Or I do, anyway. And you can always make something else to bash barrels if you need to. Bone knife, spear, you know, literally anything else. Never researched cleaver or mace. The only time I've ever researched it is if I've been working my way through the tech tree and I've needed to just get past those stages. That's it. Only if going down the tech tree for guns. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, yeah. Yeah. But I use the mace a lot for barrel bonking. Yeah, no, the mace and the cleaver are both good for bashing barrels, but that is realistically their only real use. I mean, this is coming from someone who has actually gotten a kill with a mace before in a like an outpost like this. But yeah, no, such limited use. Let's grab that door controller as well. Something else I've never used. I should probably get used to using door controllers. Could be quite useful for some stuff. Could be interesting. Could be good for controlling like external doors and stuff like that. 7 whole scrap for those. Barely worth mentioning. It's actually not worth the time in the recycler, really. Go. Slithers in through the gaps in the space-time continuum and finally at my place. I hope that everyone's doing fine. How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're good. And yeah, we're pretty good. Pretty good. Enjoying the desert. Got a bit of a base set up and we're moving forwards. We are moving forwards. Door controllers. If you're getting camped, you can go walk out. You're dead. And door controllers can, if you're getting camped, you got to walk out, you're dead, and they are one door in. Oh, you mean you can shut the door behind them and lock them in? Yeah, I've done that before. Admittedly, I didn't do it with the door controller, but yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. You can lock them in. Sorry, I was fixing a spreadsheet. It's all good. Yeah, no, you can lock them in, and they're trapped. Basically, they are stuck. Door controllers can bite you, right? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I did not know that. All the stuff and a snack. And a Dobbin snack too. Someone has given that Dobbin a speed boost. 288 scrap again, chat. One door and you can't close it quick enough. Right, got ya. Got ya. Okay. Oh, hang on, we've got more cleavers. What are you doing hiding down there? I should probably get rid of our clothing too. Get rid of that. We can craft some more back at base. Let's do this. Come on. There we go. There we go. We run this home. And then I think we go and make a compound bow. And we go and hunt some bears. How's that sound, chat? How does that sound? Inside, sure. Inside your base, sure, they're great. Ah, fair enough. Thank you, Mrs. Eggers. I appreciate that. Do not use on TC room door. Yeah, no, I get that. I forget to close my doors if I have a switch for them. That was another loud bang outside. So what I was thinking was, if you've got like a window looking on your outside door, someone goes, manages to door camp you and gets inside, your airlock. If you've got a door control on the outside door, you can press the button hidden away inside your base and shut the door behind them and lock them in. It's a proximity timing thing, or if you wire them to a pressure pad. Yeah, I've never used door controllers, so I'm not exactly sure their best uses and stuff like that, but can do that. Yeah. Whoa, huge stutter. Dobbin's legs went everywhere for a moment. Okay, so we've got more scrap, we've got more materials. I'm actually just going to take this to the new base. Have a play in the surf, Dobbin. Oh, that was embarrassing. You can use with an HBP sensor and wouldn't need a switch or pad. It's a little more complex. Yeah, door controller works off proximity to the door to open and close, good bit of distance and time. Okay. Octodobbin! Yeah. Good haul of scrap. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad. We do need to repair the fish traps. We also need more meat to put back in them. I mean, they've done really well so far. I think that's all the meat gone now. Oh. We need to repair them. So I might put a box in here with materials to repair. Yeah, let's do that. Door bounced down like a basketball. Yeah, Shorty's right with the sensor. Yeah. Let's... I'll tell you what, actually. Tools. And a box. We'll have a tray. I forgot that. Thanks, Shorty. Cool. Another 350 scrap, chat. I need to move the engineering bench soon. I do need to move that soon. Oh, we are full in there. Okay. Start swapping out wood, shall we? Because we're not going to need all that wood in there. That's fine. That's fine. Bit of that like that. Right. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to shut ourselves in the TC momentarily in the core. Fish. And I think that's going to be like 250 scrap or so. Quite a lot of scrap. Yeah, no, not bad at all. Not bad at all. We trade this in, then we go hunt bears. Wait, what's going on there? Oh, nothing. Okay. I thought there was some weird interaction that was making that busted, but... let's have that quickly. Come on. There we go. Then the lantern can go back down on there. The tray can go on there. We put a bit of materials and a building hammer in there. That way we can always repair the fish traps easily. We can do it just like when we're in here. We don't have to muck about. We can just do it every time we come in here if need be. Every single time. Not bad. Not bad. And we got a level 2. Yes. Quite a huge improvement of last time. I get uninterrupted viewing. Cool. Alright, so we need to run some stuff to the fishing village quickly. I think we do that now. Okay. Quick run to the fishing village, drop off a load more scrap. Or fish for scrap. And just learned that the other day on YouTube. Fair enough. Love your base design. It's I'll be honest, Ghostface, it's not something that I've really put a lot of thought into. Or a lot of time rather. Not thought, but time. Sometimes I try and design a base before doing it. But this time I'm just kind of winging it a little bit. This is going to be a farm base mainly, so it's going to be large and square for the time being. Hello mate, I nearly parked in your shop. It's going to be large and square for the time being, but we do need to honeycomb quite significantly. 220 scrap, someone's screaming outside. 280, nice. One moment, chat. Sorry. Someone is doing something they shouldn't be outside, but never mind. I apologise. Let's get that scrap home. We need to figure out what we're going to do with the research as well. In fairness, we've got scrap in the base already. Do we try and go straight for the electric furnaces? We could do. Could go straight for electric furnace. Or we go for G doors. Did I have scrap back in the other base? I think I may have done. Let's try and check that quickly, see if we can pick up anything. 'Cause if I have extra scrap in here, we need the whole lot. And the engineering bench, honestly. There we go, 39 extra. $39 extra scrap. It all helps. Every last little bit. No. Leave that for now. We've got a building hammer. Might take the engineering bench with me. Oh, really? I knew I was going to do that. I said I was going to do it, didn't I, chat? I actually said I was going to do it. And I completely forgot. I knew I'd break it. Absolutely knew it. Anyway, it's fine. That battery can come with... the level 1 can stay in here for now. When did I spray paint that on the floor? Furnaces, I might leave in here for a bit, but we'll take the ore with us. Fellow Rust player, I assume? Probably is. Probably is. Are you a Rust player, Ghostface? That just happens. Yeah, it happens to me quite a lot, unfortunately. I put stuff down on top of workbenches and then forget about it. Okay. Let's put this down somewhere out the way. That's going to be too tight. That's out the way. Just another Sunday in the AM universe. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, actually, we've got more scrap than that. Ooh, 671. Okay, so we've got the compound bowl ready, so we don't have to worry about that. I think we go electric furnaces right now, chat. medium battery as well. And we can get the conveyor system. 271 still to work with. Nearly. In fact, we can go all the way to water purifier. Ooh. Let's be honest, the small fowler's one of the reasons we're hanging out with him, maybe. Yeah, no, I bit of a calamity magnet, as it were. That one, or do we look at also unlocking stuff in the workbench? Not bad, yeah, no, not bad at all. Not bad at all. We could look at trying to unlock some more stuff down the tech tree. Would love to get myself a bear rug eventually, but I'm not spending 75 scrap on that blasted large wooden sign. It's not happening. That should just be why is that even a blueprint you have to research? Why? Could do with a bed, could do with planters. As usual. Could do with these things. If we're going to get a farm going, then we're going to need water soon, though. We will need water en masse. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's too much useless stuff on the way to the bear rug. Yeah, it kind of is. There kind of is. 75 for the pump. Okay. There we go. A lot of stuff unlocked there, chat. A lot of stuff. But we've got the electric furnaces. I might put a battery down in here, actually. Oh, we're going to need 2 tech trash, though, aren't we? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, just 1 tech trash, and then we can do 2 tech trash for the solar panels. That kind of works. I might run those quickly just to set that up. Possibly. I reckon they'll fit up there, maybe. So we can still run past. Somewhat a lot of useless stuff in the tech tree from what I see at level 1 and 2. Arguably 3 does have better useful versus shite ratio. Yeah. Yes, it does. 1 whole scrap remaining. Yep. Yep, we've got that 1 scrap bonus. Blocked by... It's not blocked by the barbecue. Yeah, we've got the grill microwave combo. Grill and microwave combo. Let's chuck that in there. I might add another door in here just to slow down any potential raiders. They'd still probably go through the walls anyway at some stage. Whoa, wait, what? Hang on, have they altered the tech tree here? Or am I going crazy? Microwave box is spectacular. Yeah, it kind of is. 400 more scrap for G-doors, chat. That's got to be our next kind of high priority item. It's got to be the high priority now. Chuck that in there. Didn't really need to bring that building hammer with us, but never mind. Let's have a helmet. We've got that going on. That's fine. Sod it. The rest can stay. We've got bandages. We've got barricade covers. Let's make ourselves a compound bow. Compound bow. And do we have rope? Yes, we do. Compound bow coming in. 1 scrap is like a few pennies Nan gives you and says, buy yourself some sweets. You know, it's not enough for a quarter of a gummy bear. Yeah, it kind of, yeah, it feels like that. But in Rust, the one time that you don't hold on to that 1 scrap, guaranteed you'll end up with exactly 1 required. Which is just annoying. Just quite annoying. Right, we need arrows. We have arrows. Many arrows. Oh, we need a tool to harvest with. I swear I had a... There we go, combat knife. Combat knife would actually be a good research right now. It's the one that's missing then, yeah. I didn't have any meat remaining, did I? So we need to go and find some bears. We need all the bears. If we're going to keep farming, look even better in the dark. Yeah, I bet it does. I haven't really noticed it in the dark myself. Okay, we know where we're going to go. Going to go back towards that mining outpost because that's where the kind of grassland begins. That's to be true in most games, to be fair. You like that one piece of resource exactly when you ditched it? Yeah, exactly. It's always the way. It's like another form of sod's law, really. Oh, you needed exactly one scrap? Oh, guess what you chucked away earlier? Yeah, let's go and hunt ourselves a couple of bears. Or more. Seriously, if I can find like 5 bears, chat, I'll do it. Just push the fish trap strategy to the absolute 9. Absolute 9s? Absolute, what's it, 11? Turn it up to 11. Piggy in front. I might whack him just as a starter. An appetizer, if you will. There we go. One down. Fingers crossed. Yep. Hold on. Hold on to that one piece. It takes up space. 2 seconds to find if you... Yeah, you need it straight away, pretty much. Yep. Always the way. Always the way. I don't even want the bones. We can chuck that. We can chuck that away. Guy in there. Guy inside. With a horse. Thank you very much. I'll have your sleeping bag as well. Won't take your horse though. Right, yeah. Oh, was there stuff in the recycler? Eat him! No. Nothing in the recycler, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Nifty delivery, yeah, no, little bit of stuff, we'll take it. 100 scrap, will help out quite a bit. Oh, damn wolves. Damn wolves. Another dobbin. Hiding in a bush. Thanks for the involuntary donation. Yep. Yep, no, we take it. All the cloth. Chuck that and that. I'm hearing a bear. Ooh, crap. Okay, not good. Go away. Oh, Dobbin, behave. He's still coming. I figured he'd be... Ow. I figured he might leave us alone, but I guess not. I figured he'd run. Rug is seriously fast. Yeah, he kind of is. Hang on. I need berries as well at some point. A rug. Oh, more berries. Actually, kind of need those, chat. That rug is quite fast. Yes. What the? I'm shooting peas apparently, and I'm missing shots as well. Come on, actually aim at your target. Okay, we're alive, just about. Bears coming from all angles. Rug is seriously fast. Double rug, yep. Yeah, no, we, more rugs than I intended. Good berries, though. Very good berries in this area. Might be worth bearing in mind, actually. This area. Very, very good for berries. I can see me coming back here. Another rug, yep. Another graduate of the Imperial Stormtrooper. Yeah, no, I was just kind of chucking arrows at it left, right, and centre, and trying to just hoping to land a target through, land it through volume of fire. Volume of fire rather than actual accuracy. Need to be a little bit careful now because we are a little bit low. I could just use the revolver, but I don't want to if I can avoid it. Tell you what, this swamp area really, really good for berries and cloth. That's it, Dobbin. Dobbin. That's it, Yogi. Off you go. I'll chase quite happily. Except he's just made off over the mountains, which is not my strong point now. Flat grassland, that's what we like. Come on, Dobbin, catch up. In the butt. Oh, that was high. Down you go. Okay. Nice. 2 bears. 2 bears and a piggy. And a lot of berries, in fact. We might actually call it that, because we can get this in the fish traps. Slightly prone to over... Whoa. I think Dobbin's prone to overreacting as well. Slightly, yeah. Are there any more bears anywhere? Yeah, that swamp area, chap. That's quite something. Quite something indeed. Quite something. This seriously, I've never built in a swamp before. Never built in the swamp in Rust. But this could be a thing. Whoa. That is not a thing that I want to be involved in right now. Okay, so that was a big base at one point. Oh, massive stutter. Thank you for that. Did I get the seeds? Yes, I did. Okay, let's get out of here. Wolves in the bush. wolves. Base looks raided. Yeah, it did look a little bit raided, didn't it? Maybe swamp draws a lot of like attention then. I don't know. I do not know. All right. There are not a lot of nodes. Yeah, I mean grassland tends to be quite good for nodes and stuff like that. Yeah. And we've also got that scrap that guy donated as well. Probably best if we don't lose that. That might be the last thing we need to get the water pump, actually. Lots of sulfur in the swamp, draws clans into the area. Makes sense, yeah. Makes complete sense. Alright. Not bad as a haul goes. Not bad. We can absolutely load the fish traps to the nines, chat. Get them churning out fish. With the bear meat as well, we'll get all sorts. We'll get salmon and hopefully small sharks. And whatever the other ones are, orange roughies and all that. That'd be good. Really, really good. We also need to feed the beast. The Dobbin machine. So we're going to do 5 in each. There we go. 5 in each trap. These will hopefully start churning out the fish. Chuck that in there as well, why not? Actually, we kind of need to... Oh, we've got fish to cook, haven't we? We've got fish to cook. We can cook that. Somewhere. There we go. Let's cook this before it goes off. Need some wood in there as well. There we go. Dobbin's such a huge boon for long-range harvesting operations. Yes, he is. Absolutely. And when it comes to stuff like dealing with bears, the speed, it's just a huge, huge bonus in every way. Huge bonus. I'm actually going to give Dobbin basically all of this fish, I think. Think so. Here you go, buddy. Have a snack on some very, very soggy and salty fish. Now I've just chucked it in the ocean. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, I think... What's next on the list? Do we just go water pump straight away? Ooh. Could be good. There's that one scrap, chat. We didn't need it this time, but... Or do we go garage door? Garage door might be the better option. That's 83... yikes. Okay, fish traps, we need you now. We need you now. We need a lot of salmon and a lot of small sharks, potentially. A lot of stuff. It's all good, though. It's all good. Let's do that. Save the rest for later. All of that in there. Bit of leather as well. Because most people like a bit of leather. Garage door is security. If you don't secure your base, the water pump has a little point to it. Agreed, yeah. Agreed. I am very tempted to get solar panels and stuff down now. So that we've at least got some some power coming in. Where's my tech trash? Tech trash in the other base, is it? Brilliant. Okay, no point in doing that until we've got the tech trash. I'm going to chuck all of this in here temporarily. We need to do a loot room, really, chat, but I kind of wanted that stored elsewhere in the base, in a couple of locations. So we'll have to see. We will have to see on that one. I am probably going to put a wall frame in here. I agree with Zaggers. I was thinking maybe a couple of doors for right now. Eamon's only 3 doors to TC. True. Yeah, that's very true. That is very, very true. We've got wood. Might as well just do metal frames. Let's have at least 1 more, maybe 2 more doors. 2 more will do. Why not? Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier, chat. Cannot build in this... Oh, what? Is that because of the bloody blasted fish traps? Seriously, you can't build anywhere along here because of the fish traps? Oh, that's annoying. Should have doors on each square, yeah. But the problem is... the fish traps are blocking it. Why is that? Is that because they're slightly... Okay, so these are all slightly over to the left. That's quite annoying. At this stage, metal frags are less of a concern, I suppose. And yikes, yeah, not ideal. Right. Okay, so I may have to leave these to decay then. Metal roofs. Current design raiders will raid top down with splashing 4 roofs at once. Yes, they will. Absolutely. I was hoping to build a second floor, though, before close of business today. So... not ideal. No, it's not. What do I do? Do I break the fish traps now? I've got the cloth to do it if I break the fish traps now. I might just do that. I've got the tools to do it, so let's just get on with it. Let's not muck about. Oh, that is destroying my combat knife. In fairness, that might mean I can place one here now. Okay. And... okay, so those 2 between them... that's enough for now, I think. And then... we make another couple. Place them down. And reload them with fish. Or with meat, rather. That's fine. Oh, we also need locks, don't we? We need the locks. If you bang a knife on somewhat solid wood, it will dull and chip. Agreed. Did you research combat knife before you completely destroy it? I've got 2. You already have... oh, we already have 1 extra fish... oh, I'd forgotten about that, Shorty. Good shout. Yes, Anne, you're right. I probably should... I have got another one, and we can repair it. So it's not a complete problem, but yes, you're right. We're going to have to look at doing that at some stage. Come on, 1 there. Yeah, combat knife would be really quite useful to research, to be perfectly honest. Given the fact that we're doing diving so often. It makes sense to have it as an option. We can absolutely thrash our way through crates that way. Absolutely thrash the crates that way. That was the wrong way round, but never mind. I've still got the building hammer on me that I meant to leave in the other one. Doing well this evening. Doing well. But, extra doors. At least raiding through the door path now is longer. Mokka's right though; they will go through the roof. I certainly would if it was my my raid. I would go through the roof every time. So it might be worth actually doing a pretty large farming run for stone and wood soon. That just spawned a salmon right behind me. Yeah, because the scrap situation is improving fairly quickly. I mean, that's another, what, 50 scrap? 60 scrap, something like that? Just in 2 salmon. So, I think maybe we look at building the second floor. And I'll have to figure out a way of getting up and down for the time being. Yeah. We also need to look at getting the solar panels and stuff like that set up. I might do that now. Why not skip stone to metal? Could do. Could do. Do all the ceilings in metal. How much metal have we got? We've actually got even more in the other... Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. On this occasion, I'll just do it. Save us space in the TC as well. So we can upkeep for longer. That's that entire run done. How much more have we got? Enough. I meant farm run. Well, that's an option too. Oh, hello. Seriously, we need to be able to put a storage adapter on the fish traps. Need to be able to do that. Another fishy. Right. So, yeah, I think we need to go and get the furnaces set up soon. Electric furnaces would be a huge, huge upgrade. Did I leave one in there or not? Nope, I didn't. Huge upgrade. We're going to need some stuff from the other base to be able to do it. Oh, there is a hammer in there, never mind. Oh well. Sod it, it's fine. It's fine. Fish traps are doing their thing. So I don't need to think about scrap quite so much now. Go for ore, stone won't be final anyway. Yeah. True. It's true. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd encourage you to like and subscribe. That'd be great. Thank you, Mr. Segas. Yeah, Mark, I see your point. I see your point. I actually don't have a sleeping bag down in the farm base at the moment. That's a... What Zega said? Yep. Yep, thank you. Let's do that. What else are we needing to do? Where's the Jackie? Jackie over in the other... Yeah, Jackie's over in the other base. Gears. I need a loot room, really, chat. We need to build the second floor of the base. Thanks. I always forget to like right away. Oh, no worries, Douglas. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Tech trash. Some high qual. That's both level 2 items, so we're not going to be able to... in fairness, I might as well take all of that high qual out of there. most of that. We've got a lot of metal frags. Crazy amount of metal frags. And a decent amount of stone as well. Wolf skull can come with. Okay. We'll just run this over, chat. We'll run it over. That's why there's the semi-regular nagging. Yeah. Which I do thoroughly appreciate. I do always appreciate it. My base is kind of low-key at the moment, but it is going to get big soon. And we need some lights in here as always. Can't see anything. The boxes though. Yeah, I don't know if that chicken looks appetizing or not. I don't know. It's kind of glowing, to be honest, chat. Don't want glowing chicken, if I'm honest. It's not good for your health. Let's have medium battery. Medium battery. 3 furnaces. What else do we need? Solar panels. And a fridge. Wire tool 2, pipe tool, conveyor, many storage adapters. That stuff can all just craft. We need a switch, splitter, electrical branch, and a root combiner. Nuclear chicken! Yeah. And a fridge. Yep, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm building the fridge. I am making the fridge. Yeah. I think medium battery can live in here for now. Out the way. We are crafting. Can we stick the furnaces in there without them being a drama? Yes, I think we can. Okay, that's... Okay, wait 1 second, chat. Let me just see if I can adjust my settings. Where is that? Can someone remind me where the snapping thing is in the menu? Physics. No. Deployable snapping advanced, so I'll do simple. There we go. Look at microwave now, it's dark. Yeah. Oh, that's so much easier with it just snapping. Right, okay. That's so much easier. The question is, though, is that going to interfere with the... Yeah, it's going to interfere, isn't it? Because of the things sticking out, I would have thought. Storage combiners. Blocked by doorway, what? Huh? Oh, yeah, you can't get... Okay. You can't get past it. Fine. We'll have to do it another way. Maybe in this corner. Map cover. Yep. My bad. My bad. It's all good. We'll get there. Or do I put like a fridge in the corner there or something? Actually, fridge can live out here. It's not a real drama. I can live there, that's fine. I think we've done... Oh no, we're still crafting. Never mind. Still crafting. That in there. We're going to have to run solar panels outside. I think they're probably going to end up going on the beach for a bit. Just so that we've got some flat terrain where they're not in shadow all the time. But, you know. It is what it is. Let's have that first. I won't make you guys sit and watch the wiring. I'll do that. I'll do a good job of that later anyway. We'll chuck that there. The root combiner is going to go on the wall, and we'll bring the power in. Or do we bring the power in elsewhere? Might bring the power in elsewhere. Do you have the fridge skin that came with the microwave? No, I don't actually, Anne. I did never get it. I didn't get that one. Chuck that in there. No, that would have been good to have, honestly. Electricity in the house. That's, yep, it's happening. It is happening. Don't know if I'm going to do it right away, but... Don't know if I'll do it straight away. Chuck that lot in there for now, just so it's better stored. It's not going to keep it cold, but... It's fine. How am I going to overcome this? Do I do shelving and put the furnaces on the shelving? I might actually do that. That might work. Oh. Could that work in that corner? No, it probably wouldn't. No, because we've got a doorway, haven't we? Never mind. Never mind. I'm talking sort of to myself here, chat, but we'll make it work. We'll make this work. Right. Metal frags. All of that in there. Or tried to, anyway. I feel like we ought to have this as shipping container as well. Just because it's where our TC is. We're still at 2k stone. Still at 2k stone. Maybe I do the whole, like, foundation of the base or something. Still blocked by the fish traps. What? No. Yeah, seriously, those fish traps are going to have to just break. We're going to have to then upgrade the base. There's no, I can't muck about with that forever. It's just not cool. Right, what are we going to do in the meantime? Do it! That's just bad. Yep, it's not ideal. It's a bit stupid. Yep, bit stupid, guys. I'm sorry about that, but not a whole lot we can do, unfortunately. Does anyone else wish there was more storage in a TC? I kind of do. It's fine. It's fine. We'll cope. We will cope. Alright. I don't know what my next plan here is. Don't know what we should be doing next, really. We kind of need the furnaces set up, don't we? Kind of do. Let's go and check the fish traps, actually, because I can hear them all making fishy noises. Nope. Lots of fishy noises. Salmon. Salmon. Small trout. Salmon. More salmon. Okay, we are kind of good on the salmon front. That's still got 3 in. Going through the bear meat pretty quickly, chat. Briskly, almost. Kind of quickly. Might have to do some more hunting to be able to keep these full. I wish I put that on that side. Never mind. How many does that bring us up to? Is that 8? Does yield a lot of scrap in the meat. Yeah, no, huge amount of scrap. I mean, 8 salmon. Let's just do a run to fishing village, shall we? Seriously, I could unlock the entire tech tree. Probably in one decent day's gaming if I just continually farmed. 400 health on the Dobbin. Rug ravaging rampage incoming. I mean, definitely could do. Hey, Mr. Nobody, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? You'll be probably pleased to know that we're abusing the fish traps today. And just showing off how utterly broken they are. They are frankly outrageous. Here's a come on, speak. Use the words. Rotund Dobbin. Yep. Dodge around that. Try not to dip him in the water. 416 scrap. Just like that. Pretty much zero effort. Hello, buddy. Yeah, pretty much zero effort, chat. I mean, me annoying. Yeah, no, it's a bit like that today, Anne. Bit like that. Brain is not braining. The brain is not braining. But yeah, for such a small base. Or no, not a small base, because actually the footprint of it is quite large. But I do wonder if fishing is going to get nerfed. I have a suspicion that given how it is at the moment, says a guy 3 days into white with a Revy. Well, this is true. This is very true, Mocha. This is very true. But for 5 fish traps to have 400 scrap, I mean, there's another one already. What? Yeah, it does feel like they might end up getting nerfed because of just how insane that is. Dobbin's having a good old splash around outside. Marcus burns are worse than what happens when I season the meat suits. And yep, that's another 50 odd scrap. 438. Okay. Garage door. And with garage door, we can then start looking at actual weapons, chat. If clans aren't spanning fish farms, it's not going to get nerfed. That's true, actually. That's true. If the clans aren't really doing it much, then nobody else will really bother with it. Alright, well, for the time being, we've got 90 scrap to work with. Garage doors are in the house, so we can start doing that. Yay, garage doors, yep. I might work my way towards P2, maybe. Metal shield isn't something we really want, but, I mean, what I see coastlines are covered in fish farms, so it's not meta. See, that's the weird thing, isn't it? How something so powerful can, like, be so widely overlooked. Maybe it's because it requires a few more steps than other things, but I don't know. I don't know. We can also work our way towards shotgun slugs and all that. That would be good. As much as it pains me to spend... Oh, actually, I can't. I haven't got enough scrap to do that. Never mind. As much as it pains me to spend scrap on stuff that I'm never going to use, probably like the shield, the landmine, and, you know, all of that. We've just got to work our way down towards it. That was the sound of another fish making itself a prize in my traps. But yeah, garage doors, chat. Garage doors. Or maybe it's deemed as being boring by clans and easier. Yeah, that's true. Could be that as well. Could be that. I don't have any gears over here. I do not have the gears. Most people want stuff quickly, preferably yesterday. Yeah, they do. And let's be honest, they're not... I mean, we don't have to wait long for the fish, do we? Cloth farms weren't boring enough for them to abuse. Yeah. Those got nerfed. I guess maybe that's because they're relatively simple. Okay, I'm actually going to let the fish traps break this time, chat. I'm going to let them break. And we'll sort the base out a little bit after that. There's 2 in each. 2 in each, okay. That's fine. Once we've gone through that, we'll break the fish traps. And, you know. Also, hey, matey, if you're short on gears, why don't you ask Dr. Gears for some? Who's Dr. Gears? Nope, I don't want to put the fish in there. Building up towards 10 stack of them. And a lot of salmon. Right, yeah, so the question is, do we now try and set up furnaces and start smelting that way, or do we... I'm not sure. Establish character in a lot of SCP materials. Right, okay. Okay. I might just do this quickly. I might actually just do the furnaces quickly. Just because we need to start getting some power and stuff. We need to. Don't really have a choice. 1. I may move them later, we'll see. 2. 3. Okay, they're on. We're going to need splitter there. That's fine. Going to need a switch. That's also fine. More power. Yep. We need every bit of power. That's there. I might run it to the microwave, maybe. Or maybe another box or something. Shelf with a box on it. That's what we'll do. Shelf with a box. That can go somewhere up here. That's fine. More stuff in the fish traps. Excellent. Come on. 1 there. Power in. Power in. Oh, no, that's screwed up. There we go. Okay, so those are those have power. We need to run the pass-through... No, sorry. Power out can go up here. If I can even... Ah! That to there. Then we'll have to run this backwards. To there. Right. Not the greatest job, but fine. Then this can have... Run this all the way along here. Into the battery. Do we want power out or do we... No, we want branch out, don't we? To there. That's fine. Power output. So the battery is now sending power to that. We can configure this to have 10 power. So whenever we switch that on, it gets 10 power through to the splitter. All 3 of those work. That works as well. Good. That all works. Nice. Let's quickly chuck a box and stuff up there. One of them. Couple of boxes. I might feed both boxes, possibly. We'll see. As soon as we get to put a shelf up here. Box, box. Stuff fed from boxes into the furnaces and back. Nice. Simple. Come on. Don't make me go and get my hop-up box. Fine. Hop-up box. There we go. Why won't you snap to the... Oh, is this not going to work with the Oh no, hang on. Okay, that's a little bit strange, but one there. Maybe this doesn't work quite so well without the advanced snapping. That's a little bit annoying. That's actually quite annoying, chat. Advanced snapping, good for some stuff, bad for others. Sod it. More power, yep. Whee. Maybe upgrade a few outside walls next to TC on both sides. TC room is known with them being... Yeah, that's true. That's very true, Shorty. I probably should increase the amount that's done by that. On all sides, just so that we've got a little bit more protection. Where it's a little bit less obvious where the TC is. Can't do that because of the fish traps. I'll do one on the other side as well. We need the pipe tool. Sensing a theme here, to be honest. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's a common thing in my stream. It would appear. Right, we need to go one to that, one to that, one to that. This is out, so we'll go to the wall up there. Into that. Can I even grab that? Keep them guessing. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good tactic, I guess. Good tactic. Not ideal, but it'll work. It's not the best, but it'll work. So if we switch that on, that should now feed. Should now feed perfectly. We'll just have to keep making sure that box is empty. Have to make sure of that. We've got more ore somewhere else, haven't we? Is it up in here? Yes. All of that can go as well. And we just need to put the solar panels down. That's fine. Solar panels. Industrial smelting is go. Yep. All crooked, barely watchable. Sorry, it's just what it is. It is what it is. We've just got to suck it up and deal with it for now. It might get adjusted later. It might get adjusted. It's not too bad, actually, overall. I've had far, far worse, let's be honest. Industrial smelting is go. Yeah. That's fine. What I might do is just run it inside. Do it the lazy way. Do it the lazy way, straight inside, like this. power in. Dobbin shaking his head in disbelief. Come on. It's fine. It'll work, chat. It'll work. It's not the best, but, you know. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Power. Is in. Power's in. Run it all the way down here. Oh, we might need to join it. I don't know if we're going to be too far away. Oh, we can just make it. Okay. Too far. Oh, it's just too far. What? How about if I do that? We need... Okay, I need another root combiner. As annoying as that is, we need another root combiner. It's fine, Anne. It's like abstract art. Confident nakeds won't bash them with rocks. No. No, I'm not confident about that, but I'm also rushing this a little bit, so we'll just have to deal with it, Mocha, and hope for the best. And if a naked comes along and decides to attack my solar panels, I will give them hell to pay for it. There we go. Power in. So that should start charging straight away. Yes, that is charging. Let the salt water erode the cables. I think it's good that Thomas doesn't see this. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Run directly from the corner. I could do Mocha, but it's just too much to see the cable just dangling like that. I can't cope with that, and I'd probably get told off by the rest of chat. Okay, power's going in. Power's going back to the furnaces. We're all good on that front. I could run it to the fridge quickly, but I'll do that later. I will do that later. Let's check the fish traps again, because yet again it sounds like they are full of fish. Nice. Nice salmon. We're getting all the salmon, and no actual, no other, like, sharks or anything like that. I've never had a shark, actually. Can't cope with that. We'll just having to suck it. Well, yeah. Okay, 4 salmon. We're getting there. Back in a jiffy. No worries, dude. We are getting there, honestly. I think the next stage of the base is going to have to come soon. It is going to have to happen soon. Might end up having to just break the fish traps once they're done with what they're doing. And I need to set up a loot room somehow. Haven't done that yet. But then maybe we build the base up first and just use the other base as a loot room. You know? Some fishy smelling scrap there. Sharks begin 1.5 foundations deep or so. Oh, right. Okay, so maybe I'm a little bit too shallow right now. Okay. 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 Right, well. The next thing I think, chat, is going to have to be another farming run. Because we've got the ore and stuff cooking up. We've got ore, plenty of ore cooking. But we're going to need more than that, that's for sure. So I reckon we grab a jackhammer. Where have I put that? Jackhammer, jackhammer, jackhammer. Where have I put the jackhammer? Huh? Have I completely missed that? There it is. There it is. Jackhammer, we go and farm up a whole load of nodes. Just go and absolutely cause chaos. And if we go over to the other base quickly, I might actually quickly grab some G doors. Take Dobbin with us. Go for the Zorro mount on the horse, you know? Probably a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about on that one, but jump on your horse from height with a certain flourish, shall we say? I could actually build this back in so we're not jumping up and down all the time. There we go. Less jumping around all over the place. Cool. Metal frags. Let's grab some gears. Oh no, they're level 2, aren't they? G doors. Do we do that now then? Sod it. I'll wait. Let's get the farm going. We're going to need a lot of wood as well. Have I got any more kicking about? Gunpowder. That's all charcoal in there. Yeah, no. We're going to need a lot of wood. So it might be worth farming some stone and then taking it to outpost and turning it into wood that way. Might be worth doing the old trade. We take a lot of wood with us. We could do that. I am not exactly wearing the best kit right now. I've got like a half kit going on. Piggies everywhere as well. Right, where's the metal ore? We'll take stone as well. So if I can get like 5-6k in stone, we can trade that in. You can make a salvaged axe now. That's true. Salvaged axe. So that's true. We also, I guess, have the option if I get a cooking bench or mixing bench of getting tea together. With teas, we can do some crazy wood farming. We've seen that. Whoa, that wasn't there before. That's a raid base. That's got to be a raid base. A little bit of a lopsided raid base, but it's got to be a raid base. Who is trying to raid with that, though? It's the tallest raid base I think I've ever seen. Yeah, no, you're right, Anne. I could definitely do that. What are they trying to raid with that? Not sure. Not sure what that's all about. Not sure. Good overview of the area. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. They've kind of got a fairly commanding position over the whole planet from there. Oh, minicopter on top as well. Oh, is that an oil base or something like that? Excavator base. Could be. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense, actually. Could be a tower to try and take heli. Fair. Alright. Alright, we're going to have to be super careful about that in future, then. Ooh, that base might be raidable. Yeah, we're going to have to be very, very careful about that. Because if they've got SKS or Bolty, then they're going to have a serious advantage over anybody in the area who might be running a revolver, for example. Interesting. Oh, Mini's off again. Where are they going? I reckon they're going oil. I reckon that base is a combination that's taking them to oil. They're going in the right direction right now. Yeah. Fairly sure they're going to be doing oil with that. They're going to be a problem, potentially. I mean, if I could get the homing missile launcher, it would be worth trying to shoot them down maybe and take that loot, but at the same time, if they're doing oil like that, then they're probably fairly geared. Just dobbing by on the nodes. Do all of that. Chuck that in there as well. Why not? Decent ore. Let's grab all of it. Grab everything we can. Interesting base setup they've got though. The fact that it's so tall. It's kind of like, it's a bit of a kind of a challenge to anybody in the area, really. Bit of a challenge. Kind of says, you know, I can see you from anywhere essentially, and anybody that's trying to take excavator and stuff is going to have a hard day with that on top, looking down on top of them. It's also got a pretty good view at Dome. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Does make me wonder why nobody's tried countering that yet. Was that a turret? Oh, guy on top of the base. Okay, that's not ideal. Let's get out of there. Hang on a second, is that a second? Oh, tugboat. Chat, why is there a tugboat right next to my base? Why is there a tugboat right next to my base? That's not ideal. Don't quite know what to do with that information. I might put my base entirely to metal now. Just in case, and we need G-doors right this instant. I mean, my base isn't going to be one I can defend from particularly well. It's going to suck. It could suck quite badly. Could be there's two as you can bag in for oil or something. Right, yeah. Oh, something is kicking off over there. I actually need to put a sleeping bag down in my main as well, which I haven't done yet. I get the impression, chat, that we might be about to get raided potentially, if that's Don't know what that tugboat's doing there. Put a sleeping bag in there too. I've got a sleeping bag in the starter base. I haven't got one in here though at the moment. I should have one down. Items, sleeping bag, sleeping bag, sleeping bag. I haven't got any cloth on me. Come on. Sleeping bag. We'll put down one down in here. Maybe one down around the other side or something. Put one in here like that. Main core. We've got a lot of metal and stuff to hand over to the furnaces. Decent amount of stone too. Huge amounts of stone. Yeah, you got that shelter too still, right. Yes, I have. I could put a bag down in there actually, you're right. Could do. Could do. I think we take the base to metal right now. I might have to break the fish traps to do it. But that's not a drama. I'm willing to do that. Where are the G doors? Construction. Let's have... How many are we going to have? At least 4. I think. I may end up having to move that repair bench to put one in here, but it'll work. It will work. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not panicking as such, chat, but I am... Let's take precautions while we can. I might even high-qual this corner. I mean, it'd be obvious where the base is, where the TC is, but it might be better than not. Might be better than not doing that. I don't have enough space. Okay. Oh, we're going to need wood too. It's fine. We can break the fish traps. I'm back. What have I missed? Times might be the essence. Yeah, agreed. Time is definitely not on our side here. What have I missed? What have you missed, Mrs. Eggers, is there's the very real potential that we might be about to get raided. Just seen a lot of activity. And there's a new interesting base in the area. There's all sorts going on. So I figure now's the time to get down one of Monstera's beautiful G-doors, by the way. How cool a G-door is that? I think that's awesome. I think that's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Tugboat part next to the base, so fortifying is in process. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 2 G-doors down. Really good skin. Yeah, it's amazing. I think it's great. Those are all empty. That can come out of there. That can come out of there. Okay. Yeah, they look cool. Yeah. I'm pleased that Monstera's finally got something in the game. Her art is really, really good. Really, really good. I didn't know there was such a thriving art community on Rust. I didn't know that. But there is a huge art community. I mean, art isn't something I'm particularly good at in any way, shape or form. But I do appreciate it. It's good. Oh, and broke the spirit exactly that moment. Brilliant. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, chat, I'm having to break the fish traps to make this work, but it's fine. It's fine. 2 G-doors down. I'm going to move the repair bench. chuck some more fish in there. 5 more salmon. Nice. Lantern can go as well. I didn't forget, chat. I didn't break it. Straight to shipping. Container. Where's the... Oh, I don't have a lock, do I? Nice. Okay. So, our TC is still technically vulnerable, but if we turn the entire exterior of the base and the foundations to metal, they'll have a hard time guessing where it is exactly. So, let's do that. That's locked. That is locked. Repair bench can go back down. Can I put it still? I can still put it in there and just shut the door, cut it in half. I just probably couldn't place it with that there. That's in. Nice. A couple more doors to work with should we need it. What else? Should we need it? Do I want to put one down on every single frame? Can't put one down there, really, because that's in the middle. Could cut that in half. Someone's getting raided. Oh, I know whose base that is. Base Tetrises go! Yep. Absolutely. Does mean a lot more time to get in and out of the base, but it's fine. I'm also going to wall this side off to make it less obvious where the TC might be. Because that's a G door. Oh, I might want to put a G door there. Oh, I've got a G door. Just as a bit of like, make it less obvious where the TC might be. They'll maybe try this door first. If we're lucky, maybe they might do one door here and then be like, oh, well, I'm not sure. But the base is getting gradually stronger, so we're all good. Next, I think, is going to be upgrading the entire base to metal if we can. I don't think we're going to be able to do all of it. I can try. We can do an awful lot. We can do an awful lot. That's all metal. Let's do the exterior first. Exterior and foundations. Eating a lot. There we go. Okay. That's a lot of metal, chat, we've just gone through. A lot of metal. But, unless I'm greatly mistaken, that's the entire perimeter of the base now. Ceiling and foundation all in metal. So I feel like we are better off. I don't think I can do this whole thing as well. Can do that one. Okay. 17 metal frags left. How are we doing in here? Okay, not bad. That's going to bump our upkeep in metal significantly. 1700. Okay. Okay, we can actually remove most of the stone for now. That's not bad. Is the fish room ceiling metal as well? Oh, good shout. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I don't think it is entirely metal. Probably should be, though. Oh, yes, it is. It is. Okay. Okay. That takes everything except for these foundations here. Eagle-eyed Ann, yep. Probably want fish room to face hard side of walls. It's a bit of a challenge, that one. Rotate walls in fish room to hard. This one definitely. That one definitely. These ones I'm not too worried about. That needs to be facing that side for sure. These ones are... Ooh. I think you might be right on these. I think I might rotate these. Think that might be better. All of them. I mean, these ones I'm not too worried about. Although, that would give away which side the... Yeah. Okay. Fisher won't hold all the good loot. No, that's true. That's true. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and it does stop somebody from, like, splashing the roof. And getting an easy way in, I guess. Through soft-siding one of these walls. And the door frame stays. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're not going to be able to soft-side their way in quite as easily that way. Yeah, and if they want to breach into that room, fine. I mean... Fine. They would still be better off breaching through the ceiling, I think. But for the time being... Seems that fortifying of the base has been completed successfully. I hope it doesn't get tested too early. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. We are very, very low on metal, though, now. Very low on metal. Need to address that situation. Bit of random stone in there for some reason. Yeah, let's hope that they don't bother to go at the base, but we'll see. We will see. I'm going to end up having to breach through one of these ceilings some point. Somehow. It's a bit annoying, but I mean, I'd rather have this all secured than not right now. I'd rather have it that way than not. Than be potentially open and vulnerable. Okay. How is this doing? It's cooking. We do need more metal, though. We need a lot more metal ore. Where did I put the rest of my... Oh, it's on the other base, isn't it? Huh. Of course. Of course. Right, chat. I am thinking... Do you really need more space? Look at the squares you got. Yes, I'm... Okay, so we've got space for a small farm over the other side. Very small farm over there. But what I'm thinking about is base defense mocker, mainly. Is the option to have another floor above where I can fight and defend from. And I think a floor above with windows might make it look more like a farm base, but I could be wrong. I'm still worried that, 4 rockets and they can be straight on top of TC. Separate each with garage door. It's hell expensive to get all the goodies. True, yeah. That's true. I was thinking about honeycombing it as well. in stone, for example. But we'll have a think. We'll have a think. Guys, I'm going to take a very short break. Let me shut that garage door. Yeah, I'm going to take a very short break. Just to run to the toilet and refill a couple of bottles of water. So bear with me. I'll be back. Okay. Okay, we're back. Brings a bear. What a surprise. What a surprise. Can you fit door frames in fish room and seal the gap above with half floor? Oh, it's dark. Suddenly dark. Hang on a second, let me have a look. Okay. So, I just had a shandy and I had a party in France. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I hope you're enjoying it. Can you fit door frames in fish room, seal a gap above with half floors? I don't think so. I don't... Let's try and find out, shall we? Let's find out. Where's some wood? Need some wood. Do I have any wood anywhere? Yes. Let's find out. I don't actually know how that'll work. Welcome back. Is he having his tea? No, loo break. Don't forget to wash your wash your hands. Set off at 7:30, 7 o'clock back to Calais. Fair enough, dude. I hope you have a... Oh, looks like you can. Looks like you can, in fact. I did not know that was a thing. That would block the number of fish traps I could have down here. Welcome back, thank you. Darkness seems to descend more swiftly this update. Maybe it's just me. It does seem to come out of nowhere at the moment, Douglas, yeah. Don't know that'll work. Has low foundations surrounded by foundations. Does seem like it might actually fit. It's alright, Shorty. I didn't know. I did not know. So I mean we find these things out. Double door frames won't. I mean, it looks like they will, Mocha. It looks like it does. The problem I've got is how this interacts with the fish traps. I might put the fish traps back... Oh, no, hang on. Do I do the door frames first and then do fish traps? We need to do a little test here, chat. Little test. I've got some fish traps elsewhere as well I really should be using. That would be less traps. That's exactly what I'm wondering about. That's exactly what I'm wondering, is whether or not it will affect the number of fish traps we can have. Tested with twig, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly what we're going to do, chat. Is we put one of these down. Like that. And then we craft a load more. Which are going to take a few moments. Stand by. I don't remember if I've got a spare door anywhere. If we can fit one with a door in the middle... Oh. I think that's about the same gap as before. I noticed when I used the night vision, they depleted very quickly. Oh, really? That's interesting. Maybe that's a bug, though. I mean, normally night vision's got a decent amount of time on it. Normally you can get like 1.5 night cycles out of it. Tell you what, let's put another door frame in there. Oh, might be a bit of a pain to move around. Actually, the door for that's going to be the biggest problem. Is if I then put double doors in here, I'm not going to be able to move around at all. That's a bit of a pain. I could wall it off above, that's for sure. It's interesting, chat. That might be... I don't know whether or not I'm going to do this to make life difficult for myself or not. I might not bother, in all honesty. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with that. It's a nice idea, but I think it would just be too much of a pain in the butt, frankly. Yeah, I think that's just going to get on my nerves. Can wait till garage door. Fish room isn't priority. I've got garage doors. I could actually make more garage doors if I wanted, but yeah, I just think it's going to be too much of an annoyance. It's all good. Let's have another one there, and then we'll put another one there. We're back to full fish traps, chat. There we go. One in there. One in there. One in there, and then we'll split the remaining pork between these two back ones. There we go. That's fine. So yeah, we need to go and hunt a lot more bears. Basically. Fishing operations go again. Temporarily, yes. It won't last for very long, but we also need a lot more farm if we're going to upkeep this thing. What's that take us up to? A day and a half. Okay. That's not too much of a drama. Not too bad. We can put that back in the... we can put that in the shack at some stage, so we've got somewhere else to spawn. Could go and do a farming run. We could. I do actually need to improve my clothing right now because I don't have a whole lot on. Ah, and no stuff over here. Okay, that's fine then. We'll do it at the other base. That should be all good. The furnaces should be good for now. The fridge isn't plumbed in. Fridge isn't plumbed in. Lot of stone. We've got an insane amount of stone, chat. And I tell you what, we could do a very quick run to the fishing village. Because that's going to be like another 200 odd scrap. 200, 300 scrap. Can't even see where the blasted doors are. That's all shut. That's shut. Night vision literally lasts about 30 seconds. Then after an update they worked and they went back to being useless. Minor helmet's the same. Might just be the console version. Interesting. That definitely sounds like a bug. It definitely sounds like a bug, dude. Something a little bit strange going on for you there. Wait. Dobbin's climbing on the rocks. Let's do a quick run to the fishing village. Drop the fish off. Bring back a bit more scrap. I don't even remember how much we've got in the TC at the moment. Is that a boat out there? No. Thought one of those trash piles was a boat for a moment, but... nope, off the edge of the dock. Come on, Dobbin. That's more like it. I wish I could trust that I could leave him somewhere, you know. I wish there was kind of like horse parking where only you can go back and get your horse, but guaranteed someone will run off with him if I try and leave it. Come on, why can't I? 116 for the trout. 198 for the... Oh, wow, okay. Okay, 314 scrap in total. Is a tugboat still there? I didn't actually check. I did not check. It sounds like there's some very active players on the server, though. with high tier kit. It's a bit of moolah, yeah, agreed. Quite a decent wedge of moolah, in fact. Look at that sky, chat. Look at that sky. Red sky in the morning. Somebody's base is getting raided. Leave some trout for me to slap people around. Well, we've got to be careful how we distribute slaps with trout. Can't go crazy with it. Anybody who raids their way into this base is going to be hopefully quite disappointed. We've got a bit of comps and stuff which I want to find somewhere to store. I do want to move this lot. Maybe we move it now. Maybe we move it now. Some stuff and things. I will actually take that with us. I can. Notes down to tasks and meat suits for trout harvesting. Have you tried the hardcore version? Sausage fingers? I haven't done yet, and it's feeling like something I should do soon. So it's on the list. It is on the list to do. Definitely thinking that might be a good call. Sooner rather than later. So yeah, no. I mean, it's definitely something I'm considering. Ooh, should take that with us as well. Yeah, no, it's definitely something I'm interested in. For a variety of reasons. For a few different reasons. Dawn breaks. Okay. Do love that garage door skin. Such a good bit of artwork. How are these cooking? Nice. All the stuff. Sounds like the fish traps are doing their thing as well. Chuck that in there. Tugboat gone. Yeah, I didn't see it. I could be wrong, but I didn't see it. So, I'm thinking of having some storage here potentially. Chuck that in there. Scrap can go in there for now. What else? All of that. Turn that into low grade later. I need to sort out the... in fact, we can get a lot of boxes in here. A lot of boxes. We'll do some of the comps and stuff in here. Some of the comps and stuff in here. That's fine. I don't think I've got any small boxes anywhere at the moment. I don't want to have all my loot in one area. But I want to have some in here for sure. Drat. Are we going to need the hop up again? Wherever I put it. Stuck in the doorway. That... Oh my goodness, that shelf is so wonky. That one in there. That one in there. Right. That shelf, just no. That's illegally unlevel. Better. Yeah, I am a little bit concerned that we might still be getting kind of scoped out for a possible raid down the line. Oh, there's the hop-up box, never mind. It's something we're going to have to just deal with for the time being. We're just going to have to accept that that is a possibility in the near future and see what we can do. I'm going to split the loot in half. Split the loot in half, and I'll have half over here, half elsewhere. So that if people want this, they're going to have to hit multiple targets. Food can all go in one, basically. That's fine. That's fine. Fruit! Yeah. That's fine. Does mean putting up a lot more shelving and stuff out the way. But if people look at it and just see a farm, that might be perfect. Might work quite well. More rope there as well. Didn't think those were in there. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, I think a load more boxes would be a good idea. It's expensive in wood, but watched someone play it this morning and realised he had to wait 10 minutes to respawn after he died. You can only play 5 bags. Looks good enough for me to go out and buy a computer. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's definitely somewhere where you want to have multiple bags down. You definitely want to be able to respawn when you want to be, not waiting on one bag for your whole play session. Yeah, that would... oh, hang on, we don't have a building plan. Yeah, you don't want to be waiting on one bag your entire play session all the time. Come on. Let's do... Actually, let's do... I'm going to put a G door down here. Just to slow raiders down. What? Have I not got... okay. New plan. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a bad idea, actually. Or is it? That might be a bad idea. Problem is that... Oh, I don't even want to say. Sod it, we'll deal with it. We will deal with it. Where's that gone? Hop up box. Do this one first. Put those shelves a little bit close together, but it'll work, I think. Come on. But yeah, no, I've got high hopes for the hardcore mode. I hope that its interest doesn't die off too soon, because that's the only thing that would be a problem, is if the player base kind of gets bored of it too quickly. That would kind of suck, but you know, it is what it is. People do these things. Sometimes they get bored of stuff and move on. Right. Let's very quickly put a door frame down. We don't actually have a garage door to put in there at the moment. And no metal frags. Let's make another G door. Where are my... Do I have gears on me? Yes, I do. Okay. Less running backwards and forwards, hopefully, now, chat. It's the one problem with this base design. There's a lot of running around. 9 seconds. We also need a lock. Get that down. We'll start distributing some of the loot. All of that. All of this in here. Right. Half a stack of gears in there. Put some of the kit to fight with in here. Bit of ammo as well. Haven't actually got many kits crafted up, so that might have to be something I'll look at doing soon. We'll work with it and make it good. Might end up encountering a good old friend running into doors again. Yep, that's true. That's true. Wait, where did that go? Ah, it's on there. It's on there. Right. Chuck that away. That's fine. Semi-bodies. This gives us some comps hidden away in various locations. I do want to build a second floor now. I really do. Oh, and the fish traps are going off again. I forgot about that. Server I was on died instantly when the update came out. Went from 100 people, which is the max, to 3. Force wipe. They deleted both servers I was on. Oh, wow. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, we've run out of bait, chat. We have run flat out of bait, and in fact I've even taken the cloth out of there by accident. We'll have to bring that back later. Right. So, the question is, do we go and hunt bears? Do we hunt for more components and stuff? Interesting question. Could go and hunt bears. We need meat and stuff like that. We're also going to need to start setting the farm up soon. How's this doing? This isn't charging as much as I'd hoped. 2 solar panels not cutting it really. It's all good. We'll have to find more tech trash. Oh, these are cooking their way through that ore. Nice. Bears and metal ore. Yeah, it's going to have to be that, isn't it, Marco? Yep. And Anne called it as well. Bears and metal. Okay. How many arrows have I got? 10. Let's have a few more than that. Bears and metal. And we're going to need one of them as well. Okay. Let's make it happen, chat. Let's make this happen. Oh, I didn't bring a Jackie with me. Oops. Although, if we're going to be roaming around with... I might actually take a salvaged ice pick instead. I will actually get my act together sooner or later, chat. Maybe in the year 2027. What do we need? We need blades and metal pipes. Blades, pipes. Tools. Salvaged ice pick. There we go. Nice. I was gutted. I worked hard to have everything unlocked. I'm looking forward to getting home and seeing what servers are left. Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope that they, you find something that you like. Something good fun. Yeah, it's not great when something like that happens and everything's just kind of like taken away from you for the pointlessly almost. It's not cool. Hello, Tynes. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, we could do with having a quick peek over this direction and see what was going on with that raid earlier. Whether or not there's a hole in a base. Actually, I'll bring Dobbin a little bit closer. Yeah, so Tynes, I can't really say when the wipe was, because that could be used by bad actors to tell which server I'm on. So apologies for that, but I hope you're doing good. Hope you're good. Right, bears and metal, chat. We've kind of farmed the area dry around us, so we're going to have to do a little bit further afield potentially. But then the bears have to be further afield anyway, so... Server I'm on wipes the last Thursday of every month. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, interesting. Right, let's find ourselves the metal, chat. Ow. Again, sorry sausage fingers, but I can't actually say because that kind of information can be used by stream snipers. Could have done boat trip to snow. Could have done. Yeah, that's true. Could also take Dobbin on a decent long run out that way. I mean, it's quite a run, but I would rather take Dobbin, I think, than take a boat. I think I would. Dobbin's just chomping on a cactus. Ow. I'm being chomped on by the cactus. That's stone. We don't need a whole lot of stone right now. Scientist right there. Let's avoid him. Stone, stone, stone. Also, metal bears. Imagine you're in the middle of a pogo and rug shows up. That'd be something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still carrying a sleeping bag with me and I've forgotten to put it down. Ideal. Yeah, metal bears would be a problem. Somehow I don't think a Revy is really suitable for dealing with bears made out of metal. Really don't think that that's suitable for that job. What if the scientist has a green card on his butt? He could do, actually. They do sometimes have... Okay. Snipe ourselves a scientist, shall we? Steady. Oh. He's not a happy scientist. Down he goes. Forget how powerful the compound bow actually is. Pretty deadly against scientists like that. pretty deadly. Metal pick. Nope. It was worth a try. It was worth a go. Good shots, thank you. I was actually aiming for the head, but you know. We need more metal. Is that metal over there? Air, but there's a hot air balloon above me. Hot air balloon. Do we try and snipe it? It's not advisable, but... Oh, hang on, it's coming down. It's coming down quick. Yeah, at least you won't be kicking yourself in the chance it might slip through your fingers. True, yeah. And thank you guys. Thank you. That hot air balloon came down over there. Oh no, he's lifted off again. Is this a newbie pilot by any chance? Newbie hot air balloon pilot. Being blown around all over the place. I mean, everybody's got to learn somehow. He's coming this way. He'd have a hell of a platform to shoot at me from. Oh, wow. Oh, really? Are you seriously trying to kill Dobbin? He's shooting at me with arrows. Oh, I think I missed. I think I missed. Okay, I think we're outside of his range in theory. Don't know what he's doing. It's rather rapid changes of direction for a balloon. It's nagging time. Please consider liking and subscribing. That'd be awesome. Thank you. That is unforgivable. Pop the balloon. I was trying to shoot at it, but I mean... I don't know if I actually landed an arrow or not. He doesn't seem to have the world's amount of control. Anyway. Metal and bears, chat. Metal and bears. That's what we were interested in. More than anything. Don't need to be shooting at hot air balloon attacks. Balloon attacks. She is undoubtedly a bit of a loon. Bit of a balloon. Anyway. Bears. Where are the bears? Oh, guy right there. How did that miss him? He's got a twig roof as well. Twig roof, wooden door. Oh, metal door inside though. Interesting. Anyway. Might have to go and... I think he's trying to bait you with his incompetence. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Get rid of that. Decent sized base over there. Oh no, it's raided, I think. Where's this guy with that nail gun? Is he going to come out again or not? Really? Stunt dobbin mode. Not seeing any bears. I am seeing metal though. Yeah, I don't think that lad with that nail gun has got much chance against us. Unless he catches us absolutely with our trousers down. Aims, equestrian skills. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't really looking where I was going, if I'm honest. How dare. Poor Dobbin. Yeah, no, I mean... He'll be alright. He'll be alright. How am I only 60 health? I didn't realise I'd taken any damage. It's alright. We'll heal up. Keep an eye on that little base. Maybe we get a chance to do something, take that nail gun off him. We'll see. I get the impression he might have been trying to go to the mining outpost. If he is, I might go and see if we can do something. Cacti got to 75 and horse riding did the rest. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wolves over there. Interesting. I think those wolves might be bugged. I'm not sure. I think they might be bugged. I don't actually know what wolf meat is in terms of bait. There's a chicken there. There's something in the swamp. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe drop that sleeping bag somewhere. Yeah, I was intending on putting it down in my shack. And I completely forgot about it, to be perfectly honest. Completely forgot. It's all good though. I'll try and remember to do it on the way back. Maybe we get a chance to do something here. If this guy ever actually comes back out of his base. I thought he was going to try and come to this. Oh, millicrate, millicrate, millicrate. I'll be having that. Thank you very much. Couple of gears too. Why not? Okay, no bears in the vicinity, it would appear. Whoa. Whole planet shifted for a moment there. Interesting. Why build like that? I don't know. It's quite a lot of metal ore. Yeah, no, we're doing all right. We are doing okay. Need to kind of... I am so very dead. I'm not dead. May have just stolen my horse. Hit him. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oof. Take the nail gun. Take that. Get rid of that. Take the wolf head. Get out of here. Home, Dobbin. Home we go. Home, home, home. And there's nails sticking out me everywhere. Ooh, that got the nerves going a little bit, chat. They caught me absolutely off guard there. That can go, that can go. Oof. Need to cool down a little bit after that. Trying to steal my horse and stuff. How rude. How very, very rude. Okay, well. Thank you guys. Be quick, they live right outside. Yeah, they do. Yeah, right there. I didn't realise there were two of them. I did not realise there were two of them. Which is my fault. Absolutely my fault. Go, go, go. Yep. It's loot and scoot. Yeah, no, let's get out of there. Absolutely get out of there. I'm going to be paying more attention to those guys, and there's a good chance I might try and raid them at some stage. Yeah, no, that was a bit tough. I should have eaten them to establish hierarchy. Definitely nail gun guy from second ago. Yep, and a friend. Yep, absolutely, absolutely. Dobbin is covered in nails. I'm covered in nails. Oof. Squeaky bum time, agreed. Almost got killed by that jump scare screen. Yeah, no, I very nearly did, yeah. Yep. So, as soon as that happened, I realised, oh crap, this might actually get me killed. I had to take my hand off the keyboard for a moment, so I didn't do anything more, then press escape, and then go back in and actually do it like... Otherwise I knew full well I was going to be fighting with it and I was going to end up dying. That was a fight. That was an absolute fight. Partly with my own instincts, partly with, you know, with them. Got back in single piece, yes. Seemed better given the sheer amount of ore you hauled to base. Yeah, no, done well on that one. Done well on that one. 52 high quality ore as well. Nice. No bears, but, you know, oh well. No bears. Do I even want nail guns? Probably not. I'll recycle them most likely. Sounds like the fish traps are doing their thing as well. I'm pretty cool with. I'm actually still a little bit shaky after that chat. That was a combination of a hell of a jump scare. 427 scrap. Hell of a jump scare, and then having to fight against my fight or flight instincts to actually survive that. So might slow it down for a minute or two, just so we're all right. Pipes though, good pipes, and a wolf head, nice. 2 nail guns, they'll probably get recycled, like I said. That hatchet, which is that pickaxe, which is basically broken. There he goes. Let's just disappeared. Breathe in, breathe out. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. We'll move forward. We will move forward. Glad I put down a barricade. I'm glad. Well, actually, we should... can we... Am I still covered in nails, or are they... I don't know, they might have gone. I can't even see. Nothing in my arms. Like, literally nothing inside my arm. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad. What should we do with the scrap? Shall we look at getting some new weaponry? Can't quite get to P2 yet. Oh, but we can dodge some workbench tax with that. And the pump action. We can dodge some workbench tax, and that is always a good thing, as far as I'm concerned. Where is it? Is the pump action in the other base? Or is it over here? Might be in the other base. I'll go and put that sleeping bag down at the same time. I am kind of surprised that they tried going for the spear push. Did they literally have nothing else? No more nails or anything? Ah, there it is. Okay. So we can research these two. That'll cut down some workbench tax. Chuck that in there to get the scrap as well. Anything we can do to cut down the amount of scrap we actually need to spend. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. Thank you. That was a little bit tough, chat. And as Anne says, I was absolutely nails stuck all over me. Not ideal. Not ideal, but we, you know, we survived. We're moving forwards. Not ideal, but not a drama either. I'm glad that I had a Revy on me. Very, very glad I had a Revy. Otherwise, that would have been a short battle. Isn't pump more valuable? The 20 scrap off. Thing is, Mocha, I'm going to end up like working my way down the tech tree anyway, so I have to unlock it somehow. Otherwise, I can't. I can't easily get to the P2. So yeah, I get your point. I get your point. But at the same time, I'm just like, I might as well just do it and move forward, you know, and save myself whatever I can. It's a fair point. I get your point, 100%. But yeah, no, I'm just trying to get to a P2 at least. And if we can save ourselves even a little bit, you know, 40 scrap between these two, it's noticeable. That is a pain having to spend 138 on. But from there, we're not too far away. In fact, we could probably do another run to Fishing Village. Honestly. Let's check the traps, shall we? Didn't find any bears either, which is a little bit disappointing. Having said that, if I had, those guys might have ambushed me easier than they did. They might have actually had a chance at killing me there. Okay, so we don't have really the fish to be... we don't have any option to trade fish in right now. What else, chat? What else could we do? We could go for a bit of a dive. Could go diving and try and get some scrap and stuff up that way. I don't know what time of day it is out in the world. clock would be actually quite useful to know. Let's go have a look at the, see what the conditions outside are. I am going to have to be aware that if those guys find out where I live, they might try and follow me home. Could be a bit of a problem if they do. Oh, no, the shack's gone. Okay, shack has disappeared. Let's put one down over here then, out the way. I got bags all over the place. I've actually got way more bags off, like, around the planet than I normally do. Way, way more. I haven't got any bandages on me at the moment. I probably should grab some. Medical. Let's have a load. Diving might be a good idea. The clowns might roam the lands. True. Boat trip to snow for bears. Ooh, possible. Desert is pig territory? Yes, it is. Absolutely is. So that's a possibility, going to the... definite possibility. Oh. Do we want to do boat trip, though, or do we want to ride it? Because riding gives me a better option against the bears, really. Doesn't cost low grade. Takes longer to get there, obviously, but... Or does it take longer? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, no, that's definitely a possibility. We could go far south for bears. Could do that. Might find a few in the grassland as well on our way. Look at all that ore, chat. That's gonna be an incredible pile. Either works. Yeah, that's the thing. The only thing I need to do is I need to feed Dobbin as much as I possibly can right now because he's a bit low. He is quite low on health. I might actually improve my kit a little bit as well if we're going to go to the snow. Just put some pants on. See, that's exactly what I was just thinking, Mocha. Yeah, I need a better kit than what I've got on. Might go wolf head. Maybe wolf headdress swap too. Yep, exactly. We'll do it. Clothing. Wolf head. What have I got on at the moment? Wooden armor. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't help with the cold, though. Hide vest. Wait, hang on. You get better cold protection from the coconut armor helmet than you do from a wolf head. What? That makes zero sense. That makes literally no sense at all, chat. Do we have gloves on? Not at the moment. Wood armor gloves, or 5% on those, 5% on those. The wood armor gloves are just better in every way. Every manageable way. Or every measurable way. What? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. That this is... Hello, AZ. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. This doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever that the wolf headdress is 1% less cold protection than the coconut helmet. That just doesn't... That does not compute, chat. Trade art. Yeah, I'm probably going to do the poncho, yeah. Probably will do that. Poncho is slightly better on cold. It's not great overall, but it's slightly better on cold. Yeah, how you doing, AZ? Welcome in, bud. How are things on your side of the pond? 34% there. We need some trousers. I might actually do burlap for once. 'Cause hide pants are 4% and these are 7. They're better bite protection, but that's it. So yeah, burlap trousers. I never normally wear burlap, but I'll do burlap if we're going into the snow. Could do some horseshoes for the Dobbin. But we need to feed him more than anything. That's the number one thing. Number one priority. Okay. Chuck that in there. Bit of that in there. Do we take a mace? Probably not. Take that out of there. We've got enough bandages to keep us going. I might make one more barricade cover so that we've got some kind of protection. Looks like the sun's going down, but we can actually travel a bit with that. Good. Thanks for asking. No worries, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Might drop the ice pick off as well. Fast horse will save food per mile. Does it? I didn't know that. Did not know that. It's under clothing, isn't it? Do you need 4? Or is it just... I just have to make 1, right? I guess. Shouldn't be leaving the base so unprotected, but... Okay, so just 1. Right, okay. That's cool. Okay. It is getting dark, chat, so we're going to have that up against us, but... Food is a bit of a problem at the moment, actually. We don't have a whole lot. I've got some tin stuff up here I can top myself up with, but Dobbin won't eat that. Med syringe as well, just in case. Just in case. Dobbin accessories are go! Yep. We're going to do the Dobbin accessory thing. Never done it before, but... Swap that over that. Ammo. Oh, yes, good point. Actually, we are low on ammo. Very, very low on ammo. Where's my... Is my gunpowder still back in the other base? Blast. Yep, all the gunpowder. Okay, we're going to have to go to the other base to make gunpowder. Not to make gunpowder, to make ammo. We'll need some metal frags for that. We'll need some. Left GP in small base. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought too. Yeah. It's fine. Right, we need food for Dobbin as well. Badly need food. I don't know quite how we're going to achieve that. Really don't know how we're going to achieve that. Because he's kind of low at the moment, being 100 health. Might just have to deal with it for now. Might just have to put up with it. Unless... Hang on. Ah, never mind. Looks like you've moved. Okay, so I'll show you, AZ. This is my new base with the frankly incredible Monstera door skin. This is my new kind of main base, farm base. I've got the base I had originally over there. The little base, you can see the garage door, the single door over there. Wolves doing their thing. I don't even have a... Oh, I do have a lantern in here. Never mind. Love that door. Yeah, no, it's awesome, I think. Absolutely awesome. We need to move the charcoal over to the other base as well at some stage. How much can we have? 40 rounds? That'll be enough. Let's be honest, we're going to be doing all the work with the... Or do we move this now? I might actually move this now. Just to get it over to the other base. And there is a piggy right there. Might be worth hunting a piggy just to get enough meat to feed Dobbin. Oh, I missed. Get off. Okay. We feed Dobbin that way. More meat is more meat. Yep, exactly. We'll do it that way. I can drop this, all the charcoal and stuff back off at the main. And that base is now essentially empty. It is essentially empty. And we've got a way, way stronger main base. More than 17 hours wouldn't hurt too. That's a good shout. Oh, I'm stuck under the door again. Yeah, 17 arrows is not the ideal amount, is it? For what we're thinking of doing. Oh, chuck that in there. That'll cook up as well. Don't need the bones. All of that in there. A few metal frags. The GP is over. Do we have a... That box is going to be gunpowder? Not gunpowder, charcoal. There we go. Where's the grill? Nice. Nice. Just a few more, chat. Just in case I miss, say, 2/3 of my shots. Oh, that looks freaky on the wall. It looks kind of freaky. Fair bit of charcoal, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got a decent amount. Decent amount. Turn that off. We've shut this down. Alright, and while it might be night time, that means we get a decent amount of time in the snow to pick up what we need. Dobbin can have a munch. Can improve his health a bit. And we can go hunt some bears. Tentacles cross maybe, may the resource reaping run be bountiful. I'm certainly hoping so. Certainly hoping so. Are you still munching, Dob? Yep, you are. You can see through the Cali sheet door. What you mean this door? You can see through that. Yeah, there's like a slot in it. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that's fine. Are you done? I think you're done. 256. That's not ideal, but it could be worse. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that one, AZ. There's not a whole lot you can do about that. It's not a massive problem. I mean, frankly, if that gives them any information whatsoever, I'll be surprised. Anybody gets more than, oh, that's a, Twitch drop. Oh wait, the Cali. Right, okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Dude. Yeah, Cali's a streamer or something, isn't he? Some people have compared him to Wildrum, that's right. Okay. I need to actually sort out the Twitch drops a bit. Haven't got mine completed yet. Come on. Forward. It's actually really cold for some reason. Too cold. Oh, it's because I'm wet. No worries. Right. We need the sun now, chat. We need it to brighten up a little bit so that we can find ourselves some bears. I will say, if you've just joined us, thank you for coming and hanging out on your Sunday. We're cruising through the desert, heading to the... Go away. Go away. Shoot. Heading to the snow to scoop up some bear meat. Some of them look good, some of them aren't. That's fair. That's fair enough. Come on, Dobbin. What are you doing? What are you doing? Seriously. Oh, he's stuck on summit. Can't see what. Alright. Train tracks it is then. Train tracks it is. And hopefully we don't end up running into a train. Because that would be embarrassing. That would be very, very embarrassing. Really need the sun to come up. Although the night is beautiful. The night is beautiful. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd like to ask you to like and subscribe. That's a good way to help support our lad. Find the social media in the description below and the Discord in the pinned above. Thank you, Mr. Zeggers. Thank you, Anne. Oh, what are we stuck on? I can't see anything, so I can see like silhouette of ground and I can see sky. That's it. Don't know what that is in that bush over there. Let's stay away from it. Hopefully it's not a guy with a shotgun. Sounded like a deer, but I could be wrong. How are we doing on the old map? Ah, we're approaching a trip hazard, apparently. We're approaching our destination. Hopefully. The nighttime, particularly around rivers, makes me think of REM's night swimming. Fair enough. I'm not familiar with virtually anything of REM's. Not really a thing, not a band that ever grabbed me. What was... Oh, it's just different terrain, I guess. That's a very tall tower over there. I think we're into the snow a little bit, chat. There's going to be some big bases around. Big bases. Looks like the sun's coming up gradually. Come on. Let's get into the snow, find ourselves a couple of bears or more. harvest them, and move along. I'm going to craft a couple more bandages just in case we need them. There it is, chat. There's the snow. There's the snow. Now, where are we going to find the bears? Where are we going to find Yogi and his friends? Night swimming, haven't heard it in a while. Fair enough. Gas station over here. It might be worth checking for a green card, or there's a massive base right next to it. Ooh. It is slightly foggy out here, chat. That's going to make bear spotting difficult. Fair few nodes around though. Decent nodes. Okay. That is an odd looking base. Has that been raided or has that just been built that way? I like REM. Night swimming deserves a quiet night on the photograph on the dashboard. Okay. I'm guessing those are lyrics then. Guessing those are lyrics. Is that a bear? No, it's a tree. Okay. Normally by now I've tripped over a couple of them. Wide open areas here as well. The conditions are not ideal for a bear hunt. Not ideal at all. I'm not seeing any chat. What's going on with that? Is that the remains of someone's base? Ugh! No, you don't. Like, really, no, you don't. Ow! Rock. Come on. That's it. Oh, I missed. Go for a silent takedown, chat. It's him. He's making off over the hill. Towards a base. Oh, man. Okay. Game knows you need them. Yeah, it does. It kind of does. Oh, he's... Not having much luck here. Gotcha. Finally. Did more damage to myself than anything. Dobbin's right back down to his low health, unfortunately. Rude running rug. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. I wanted to check the skeletal remains of that base, but of course that's when we run into one. Of course that's exactly when we run into a bear. It's alright. It's okay. Moving on. Can we get more bears? There's got to be more around here. Polar bears give more meat than regular too. I thought that was a myth. I thought we were talking about this the other day and it turned out it was actually a myth. I could be wrong though. Could be 100% wrong. Green card, thank you. That's exactly what we've been struggling to get hold of. Needed a green card. Only had to travel to the snow to get one. It's real. Check inventory. 22. Okay. I thought that's... I could be wrong. I thought that's what I normally got from bears. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. And if it is a thing, then sod it. I'll take it. Or they nerfed them. Yeah. Come on, bears. Normally we're falling over you. It was an early thing. Right, okay. Okay. I mean, if I was in the jungle, I'd be looking for snakes. Or big pussycats. Don't want to get too close to that. I think normal bears goes 18 a pop. Alright, okay. Okay. Only had Jackie earlier to harvest bears. Pretty sure the brown bear was 16, polar was 7. Brown was 14, polar bear was 16. Alright, okay. Interesting. Oh, that's been done. Someone's been through here recently. Someone has been through here recently. I was hoping there was going to be food in there. That's bad. Ow. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Wow. Wow. That sucked. Bad timing. Bad timing for me to run into someone with a SAR. It's not ideal, to put it mildly, yeah. What the fuck was that aim from? Yeah, no, he was like... He absolutely lasered me in the end there. That was kind of strange. But, you know. It is what it is. Okay, so bear hunting, not ideal in the slightest. And we've just lost another Dobbin. He picked the fight. Yeah, I don't know. Not really timing. Yeah, I mean, I took shots at him, but the moment I knew that he had a SAR, I was like, right, I'm out of here. But yeah, he just posted up behind a tree and looks like you got stuck with the horse, so he's shot in the back. Yeah. SAR guy with good aim. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, it's... My fault for trying to take a fight. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll have a think about that one and adjust what we're gonna do. We'll have to adjust it a little bit, chat. Can't really be doing that too often. But yeah, let's make another revy, shall we? Another revy. We're not that far away from the P2. Sod it. Sod it. Let's go hit the ocean. Let's go and do the ocean, shall we? No worries, Miss Sagas. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah. Let's go and just cause some trouble on the open water shut. How am I not putting that in there? Some trouble on the ocean. Where do I have a combat knife? There we do. I'm actually going to research that just because... Oh, actually, no, we've got the skinning knife anyway. I don't need to research it. I've got that as an option, haven't I? I've got that as an option anyway, and there's no point. Right, that's some bandages. We haven't got any food to eat or heal up with. That's the problem. Could really do with starting to grow some food, honestly. Could really do with growing food. So I don't have anything apart from berries. How are we going to do that? Or do we do a... Maybe I'm going to have to do a roam around for food. Honestly, I think I'm going to have to. That's annoying. I think we're going to have to just roam around for food for a bit. See if we can get some... Actually, why not just wear a hazmat? Sod it. That works. That works. What just broke? Huh? What just broke? I shouldn't be going outside without a weapon, but... Something just broke. Someone been laddering up over my building? I'm confused, chat. There was no twig anywhere. What just broke? What on earth just happened? Oh, the boat! Oh, right. I didn't know that. Okay. Interesting. First time I've ever known that to happen. As in, it's the first time I've knowingly heard a boat break and actually known what it was. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we don't have any food. I'm gonna repair a revy. Repair a revy and go and get some. We've got GP in here now. Can make more bullets. That's fine. We need something to barrel, to mash some barrels, which can be something as simple as the mace. Barricade covers. I'll have one. That's fine. Don't need a whole lot more than that. We need food more than anything. Bit of an unfortunate series of events there, chat. But, you know, these things happen. Just got to pick yourself up and keep moving. Peggy over there. That is a source of food. I've got a sod it. Peggy is going in the bin. Only got a mace to bash him with, unfortunately, but it'll do. Not the best. But it'll be quick. Am I hearing a horse? Am I hearing a horse? Crap. What? I wasn't pressing escape. I thought I just heard a horse. No? Oh, maybe not. Another combat knife. Brilliant. Just as I craft a another knife. Still. It is what it is. I don't like using weapons like that to hunt with, but sod it. On this occasion, we'll make it work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yep. That will do. Right. Doesn't look like there's any vans or anything around, which is annoying, but... What happens if you hit a cactus with a... Nothing. You just beat up your mace. That's a strong cactus. Very strong cactus indeed. Okay, we've got a bit of pork on us, that's fine. A little bit of scrap as well, just in case. Let's quickly get that cooked up. Heal ourselves up and then go and hit the ocean. Without a boat, unfortunately. Oh, that's annoying, I didn't think of that. Of course, the boat just broke on us, didn't it? Ah. Of course, the boat broke on us at the worst possible time. I didn't think of that. I thought it'd last longer than that. Might have to go looking for another one. Anyway. We've got some meat. Top ourselves up like that. That's cool. A little bit of spare should we need it. Nope. Could use berries and fish traps, catch smaller fish for food. Could do. I was hoping to use the berries for farming later on. I was hoping to. Might have to just deal with not having that as an option, but we'll see. Water-wise, I've got some water here somewhere. I just don't remember where. There we go. Oh, I have got some small fish. I didn't actually know I had those. I'd forgotten that because, you know, the fish traps haven't been running, that these can be gutted. Okay, we've got some fish that way. Cook that up quick. Cook that up quickly. Need to find both a boat and a dobbin. I don't want to go and buy a boat. Haven't got anywhere to store it, really. I'm kind of surprised that that boat decayed. I thought that it was meant to be okay if it was inside the area of the TC. Was it too far away on the beach? I thought it was alright, but... right. What's next? What is next? I mean, just more, I guess. Just more. Only gives you 5 healing, same as pork. Yeah. Let's actually chuck that in there for now. It's not actually set on. The fridge isn't actually on, but it'll be something. Do we go diving now, chat? Trying to get more scrap. Get ourselves a P2. Could go that route. We could. Could go that route. We've got 253 scrap to work with. Let's do another dive, shall we? Chuck that on. We'll need the gloves, legs. We can't wear anything else other than the helmet like that. That on our back. What else? I'm back. What have I missed? Just me dealing with a piggy, Mr. Zeggers, in a way that. Wow, it was a little bit less than ideal, but it worked. Spear gun, spears. Welcome back. Yeah, agreed. Let's go and farm some. Farm the ocean, shall we, chat? See what we get. See what we get. Oh, actually. Maybe take some low grade with me in case I do find a boat. I mean, it'll be unlikely, but... It's going to be slow, chat. It's going to take time. We haven't even got a dobbin to work with. Maybe we find a boat if we go up this way. Maybe we do. Always good to be in good company. Yeah. Let's go up the cliffs, chat, see if we can see more from up here. Or try anyway. Sod it. Tentacles crossed, you can do it. Thank you. We will do our best. Doesn't look like there's any boats over there. Come on, up the cliffs. Also, do you consider using the detector again? I could. I could do. I don't really want to shell out for a... There's a couple of dive spots over there, which could be good. I'm just going to have to swim for a bit, chat, I think. I think we swim over to that dive spot. I was hoping there might be another boat around here, but it doesn't look like there will be. So, yeah, I think we swim to that dive spot and we just need to head directly north. Let's go. stay on the surface as much as I can. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of, if we get a boat, then build a boat base. It's a bad habit of mine to just like run a boat constantly and not actually keep it safe or anything. So, how am I too hot? How am I too hot right now? Dive site number 1. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? Containers? I'm not seeing a shark. Oh, now I am. Now I am. Okay. Okay. Oh, he is tweaking out. Oh, no, he's stuck in a drat. I might not be able to do this one. Oh, he dodged away from that. Just take the damn compliment. What do you mean, Mock? I'm confused. I'm confused. Dude, that's the first message. Oh, that was so close. Hit him. Okay. Nice. 1. Yeah, I'm really confused, Mock. I don't know whether or not YouTube has swallowed one of your two. Oh, right. Okay. Very good. Okay, very good. Despite being in cold water, yep. Hit him. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Don't you try and escape. He doesn't like this patch here for some reason. He gets stuck in the terrain. Oh, that should have hit him. Nope, that was a crap shot. Good one. Yep. And yes, we are bothering the Bruce. Nope, terrible shot. Hit him. One more, one more. To be fair, we can probably get closer now because he should be one shot. Come here. Come on. Gotcha. Give me the spears back. Okay. There we go. Okay. Crates. Good job, thank you. Thank you very much. Another crate there. Did take longer than I wanted. F. F to pay respects, you mean? What else do we have? There was a big crate I saw earlier. I think it might be over that way. There's one. There's one. Yeah, that took a little longer than I wanted it to, but there was a big box back where the shark was. Cool, okay. Okay. That one there that I've just picked up, you mean? One there as well, by the look of it. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Box there? No, that's not a box, I don't think. Nope. That is, though. None of those are lootable. That was it. Cool. Nice. Very good. Okay, so I think we've probably got most of the ones from this side. There's going to be more small crates looting around, you know, littered around that we haven't got, but small. Oh, large one there, large one. Large one there. Any more? I think that's probably it. I think we go and collect our winnings, chat. Let's go see what we've got. Not great overall. That's not a great crate. That's pretty average. Semi-bodies, that's nice. That's nice. Sheet metal, not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Shark meat's a good one as well. Good one to have. Bone arrows are a no. How long have I got on the tank? 268 seconds. Okay. That's all of those. There's more out that way. Oh, one closer there as well. Let's see if we can do one more, shall we? Let's see if we can do one more, chat. If we can get another decent dive site done. See, with a boat we could do a lot more here, but, you know, carry 2 tanks, you know, hit multiple sites. Let's hope there's no... There is a shark. There is a shark. Hit him. Straight off. Hit him again. Okay, so ammo here isn't my problem. So let's just batter him down. Oh, just missed. Time is more of a concern. Here he comes. Oh. Oh, just in time. There we go. How about that for a rapid de-sharking of the area? That was pretty effective. What timing? Yeah. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad. Need more crates. There's one there. 3 minutes 20 on the tank. Intense, thank you. Pretty pleased with that one. Pretty pleased with that. Another possible load of stuff over there, which we could go and check. Oh, another crate there. I will say that hitting the large crates is better for like high tier stuff, but if you're looking for scrap, actually the small crates, you get a lot of them. It looks like that's all of our stuff over here. 2 minutes remaining. Good job, thank you. Looks like that's all that we've got over here. Let's go and quickly check this area over here, see if there's any more. Any more? Oh, lots of small crates. 2.5 minutes on the tank. Oh crap! I didn't reload. Oh, that's a little bit concerning. Okay. Do I have time to fight him? Probably not. That caught me by surprise. I'm gonna say we call it and actually get the oh, laptop. Huge. I'm gonna say that probably not worth trying to scrap with him. I reckon we go back to get the other loot and then head back to recycle it. Another dive, another wetsuit as well. Another wetsuit. Do we want that? Probably not. The t-shirt is worse though. Count your blessings and avoid becoming brunch. Yes. Fridge is just metal last I checked. That can go. Hoodie. I will actually take that. Will take that. Is that all of them? I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Right, back to land, chat. Back to land. Definitely know when to walk away. Well, swim in this case. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Yeah. Sometimes know when to say, okay, that's enough, you know? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta say, that's me, you know? We're all good. Let's go back. Because 100 scrap, laptop, hoodie's not bad as well, 5 blades, 3 semi-bodies and an absolute pile of road sign. Fine. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. And we only had 60 seconds left on the tank, so I mean, we could have maybe clocked that shark, but it's unlikely we were going to win that battle in time. Good call. Now, hopefully the hull can be recycled properly. Yeah. Yeah, with any luck. We don't have a dobbin to do it with, though. That's the concern. We are going to have to be a little bit careful. A bunch of shark meat. Yeah. Which in itself is actually quite a nice thing. I probably should wire that fridge up now. Just so we don't lose a whole load of food. Just so that we don't lose a whole load of food. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Waddle faster! I can't take the fins off, chat, because I've got no space to put them in. Waddle! Okay, that's a problem. Couldn't even get through the door. Oh, is it nerfed your jump height as well? Oh! Yeah. This is the slowest I've moved in base in some time. I wish there was like a small bag or something, like a, you know, like some people call them a bum bag, or some, I think Americans call them a fanny pack. I wish you could have like that, you know, a small bag with like 4 or 5 items spaced around your waist. Versus the doors, yeah, no, doors, jump ups, All of those were causing problems right there. But, you know. Shark meat to the max. Oh, actually, we've got more. We've got more. Nice. Okay. Fins can come off now. And that takes it up to 353 scrap. Take the fins off and throw them to the floor. If that happens again, go back and grab them. Yeah, could do. Could do. We kind of got stuck there. Not quite enough for the P2. Oh. Yeah, we're a little bit short, but once we recycle, hopefully that'll be enough. Cooked shark meat catches better fish. So this doesn't actually count as bait at all once it's cooked. I could actually use some of it in fish traps. I could, but it's only bait size 1, and the maximum bait size is 3. So it's bait size 3 essentially. But yeah, we could use some of that in fish traps, just to keep it ticking over a little bit. Keep it ticking over. Let's chuck that in there. We're going to need to do a pretty substantial recycle here. All of that can go. That can stay on us. That can stay. What else? Semi-bodies. I'm going to keep some semi-bodies because if we get P2, that would be nice. Very nice indeed. Nearly a full stack of leather as well. Hoodie is a good find too. We can take the research tax off that. Anything we can do now, chat, to cut down our research costs. I'll take it. Getting a bit of a dry mouth. Strange how shark is so small. Yeah. I mean, it's not some great big man-eating great white or anything like that. It's more kind of like a, I guess, black tip reef shark, or what's the other one? The really aggressive one. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, there's, you know, there are some smaller aggressive sharks out there. There are. That looks like a grass skirt almost. Chuck that on. Wolf head for the giggles. Have I not got an... I swear I had a bandana and stuff, or was that one I died with? Probably one I died with. Yeah, I guess I must have left it. Don't know where the rest of my dive kit is, but not bad. That can get recycled. That small battery can get recycled as well, actually. Why not? That can go out. What else do we not need at the moment? We don't need these tools anymore because we've got a decent supply of... actually, no. I'll keep one of each. Just in case. Just as a backup. You never know. What else can we get rid of? Double door? Why not? Those binos can stay. You deleted with that bandana? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Desert one of them. What else are we wearing at the moment? Not a whole lot. Probably want leather overall. Probably. Vest, pants. Yeah, that's all we need. It's fine. It's close enough. It's a bit of a kit that will protect us somewhat. It is getting dark again. Don't really want to be recycling in the dark on foot, but Never mind. We'll recycle those two. Anything else I can get rid of? Mace, why not? The mace can go. Oh, more picks and stuff. More picks. That can go as well. Hammer can stay for now. That hazmat. Bit of a recycle, chat. And that should be a decent amount of scrap. Don't have any barricade covers at the moment. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of wood at all. In fact, we don't have any wood, really. Do we? Barricade cover there. Okay, that's something. Tell you what, let's have med syringe. A couple of those. Master Yoda, do you hear what happened to Master Mace? He went out the window! Such a simple joke and it's so good. Having said that, isn't Star Wars canon that he actually survived that? Metal frag's cooking nicely. In fact, yeah, I think it's Star Wars canon that he survived that, isn't it? Let's just chuck it all in one. Or shall I? Tell you what, we can do 4 traps. We can do 4 traps. Nope. Do 5 traps, rather. Math has gone out the window, chat. No clue. Wasn't the case in the older... Didn't pay much attention to canon. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. That can go in there. And I'll chuck the rest of the cooked metal frags in the TC. To be honest, a lot of that can go elsewhere. Already catching stuff in the fish traps. Why are we carrying bones? That can go in there. Bit of wood in there, whatever. Let's get out of here. Go and... go and do the recycling thing. Let's go. Don't forget to plug fridge in. Yeah, no, good point. I'll do that when I get back. If somebody... There's a hot air balloon right there. If somebody can remind me when I get back, that would be good. Just so I don't forget. Because I inevitably will. Yeah. If you just joined us, thank you for hanging out on your Sunday. I hope you've had a great weekend. We're moving forwards. We've had some success today. The base has come on quite nicely. The research has been top tier. We've made an insane amount of scrap very, very easily. Had a few problems with acquiring enough meat to go in the traps, but you know, these things happen. These things happen. Oh, we lost our compound bow as well, didn't we? That was annoying. Forgotten about that. Oh yeah, the darkness does come in so fast now, chat. That was so quick. It's like someone flipped off a light switch. Crazy. Alright. Absolutely crazy. Oh well. Oh, what's with that light over there? Absolutely crazy. Is that someone running around? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I wonder if it's those two from earlier. We're heading out into that same area. I need to be aware of them. Do not intend on giving them a revy. Giving them a revy would be a bad idea. And they're just geared enough to be a problem, potentially. Ow. Remember when I lost my mind. Oh. Go away, Piggy. Go on, go and attack him. I don't think this guy saw me.
Hello?
Crud.
Hello? Hello?
Where is he?
Are these... What are you? Do you have like night vision on? Or are you wolves?
Okay.
No. I'm sorry.
We're about to get screwed over by wolves anyway. About to get absolutely ruined by wolves. He's jumping around inside. Damn it. Did you delete him? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did some damage. Ow. Roof? Yeah, probably. What there?
Cheater. Night vision hack.
No, I could see you against the skyline, you idiot.
Hey, don't call me an idiot, mate.
I'll take the nails as well. And unfortunately we're going to have to go because he's going to be back. 115 scrap though. Oh, we only had one nail in it. Interesting. Tires on the side, so yeah, could have done that. I don't normally call people an idiot, but on that occasion, somebody's going to start shouting, "Oh, you're a cheater!" Well, no, I could see skyline. We are going to have to figure out a better place to recycle. AM, you cheated? Yeah, I know. How dare I? How dare I? How dare I? It wasn't like he was running around with his torch on at one point, you know. or anything like that. No, no, I'm a cheater. Well, that's salt water apparently. I didn't realise that. Vehicle. Exposed. Yeah, no, I've been caught out apparently. Where is that train going? Where's that? What is a train? Alright. The one question I have, though, is how did he know I was there? AM stands for aimbot machine! I mean, a little bit. Oh, of course it's underground, isn't it? I'm looking at the map going, oh, hang on, there's a guy over there as well. I'm looking at the map going, well, isn't there a... Oh, hello. I'm going to let him pass. I'm going to let him pass. See, why run around with your torch on like that? You don't need to be able to see that well. You shot walls from that general direction. No, before that, when I spotted him out on the road and he was by that car, he turned his torch off and he started going, hello, hello, hello? Have you got night vision on? And I'm thinking to myself, what on earth? I didn't make any sound. How did somebody know I'm here? So, I don't know. Too much loot. Don't. Yeah, no, agreed. Agreed. Don't worry, Izzy. I'm not going to. No, I wasn't planning on losing that. We've gained a little bit of stuff. Gained a little bit by taking his stuff, so. And now, if I'm right in saying so, boom, P2. Mollies are only 83 scrap, okay. Okay, P2. We take it. We'll take it. I have got actually more recycling on me now than I did before. But yeah, no. I'll take it. It is what it is. Need to plug the fridge in. I have remembered that. Need to plug the fridge in. P2's big improvement. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do that. Yeah, P2 is a fairly substantial upgrade. Very, very substantial upgrade. Alright. Let's just ditch all of this in here, shall we? Just ditch it like that. Did you get the P2 drop, Twitch drop? Not yet, Shorty, not yet. It's one I'm planning on getting soon. I think I'm about halfway through on that one. I've got one of the AKs nearly done as well, I think. But I need to spend a little bit more time with the stream on in the background. P2 skin looks cool. Yeah, it does. It's really, really good. Oh no, sorry, no. Before I do that, I need... What do I need here, chat? We need an electrical branch. We need a branch. Not like you find on a tree, but one you'd stick on next to a fuse board or something. There we go. So the power out can go that way. Power into there. We want to branch out power specifically for the fridge, which is 5 power, I think, if my memory serves. That can just go straight up to the ceiling. Run that way like that. Into the corner. Down there, behind there. Come on, where is it? There we go. And we have cold food. Job done. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Do I try going back to that outpost now? Or am I going to run into an army of nakeds with a bad attitude? Quite possible. Very possible. I thought so too, Anne. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, we could go back there. In the daylight, though, we're going to have a much harder time of dealing with that naked and his friends. Maybe I take some stuff and go and recycle it. Maybe. Ooh, fish traps. Fish traps. How are the fish traps doing? One small fish for not a whole lot. A bucket? Huh? That's the proverbial old pair of boots. And a jerry can? Okay. Not a whole lot for my investment of shark meat, frankly. Not an awful lot. One fish, one bucket, and one water jug. What about the fish traps? Yep. No, they didn't come out with the goods really. One single sardine. Yeah, no, that's not haul of the century. It's barely worth sticking on the barbecue. Anyway, barely worth mentioning. Yeah, for the cost of, what was it, like 20? 15 or 20? No, 15 fish meat. Yeah, we got one sardine, one bucket, and one jerry can. Not quite the trade that I was hoping for. Not that feels like a bit of a loss, frankly. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Right. I think we go and try a little bit of a recycle of some stuff. Some stuff. Just to move the needle a little bit, chat, you know? Just to move the needle. Apparently the new M19 is new meta with gas attachment. Welcome in, Mr. Nobody. M19. Is that a pistol? M19. I can't think what that is. Is that a pistol? New meta with gas attachment. Okay. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, then fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Duck5 did a video on it yesterday. Okay. Okay. M19's new skin. Oh, it's the pilot skin of the... Right, okay. Pilot skin. That's the one with the... Oh, I haven't made a P2, have I? Haven't made a P2. P2 skin new pilot pack, yeah. Need to make a P2. What do we want? Semi-body. High qual. It is metal frags and what else? Metal pipe, sorry, not metal frags. Nice. There we go. Does 48 damage. I think the range is 70, but might be wrong on it. That is massively pay to win, honestly. Normal P2, 40 damage, so 8 more on top of that? That's insane. That's insane damage. That is more than a SAR, obviously. I want to say that's the same damage as an SKS, isn't it? Is that the same damage as an SKS? I think that might be the same damage as an SKS, with a range of 70 as well. So that basically makes it a budget Python. Budget Python with a bigger mag. Might even be better than a Python, to be perfectly honest, because of the fire rate and everything. That is pretty pay to win, honestly. I'm not particularly cool with that. Not massively cool with that one. SKS. Oh, SKS is only 43? Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. One singular nail. Yeah, no, that doesn't sit particularly well with me. That feels a bit bad. No wonder it's the new meta. Better fire rate, less recoil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And let's be honest, the P2 is really, really quite accurate at range. It can be a real game changer getting the P2 potentially. So adding even more damage to it. Like that's 20% more damage, chat. Oh, hang on, is that 48 with the gas attachment? Glow sights at rate 9. Yeah, exactly. And it's got illuminated sights. Is that 48 with the gas attachment? Don't think it'd be patched because it's skin, not a whole new weapon. Yeah. So does that mean you can put the gas attachment on the normal P2? If so, that means that that's actually not as powerful as I thought it was. Yes, 48 with gas. Right, okay. So the 20% extra comes from the gas attachment then. Right, so that's less pay to win than I thought it was. It's not quite as insane. Did I just hear a horse? I thought I heard 2 steps of a horse. Maybe not. That's not quite as insane as I thought it was. I thought that was 48 before the gas attachment. I was like, there's no way that that's allowed. So, okay, I mean... I can see why the gas attachment would be such a big upgrade for that. On a pistol and stuff like that, yeah, an extra 20% damage. Doesn't that increase, does that increase or negatively affect the bullet velocity? Because velocity is important as well. People forget about velocity, but bullet velocity is really important too. Pig Eve there, let's dodge around him. If that increases the bullet velocity, then that dramatically increases your chance of hitting the target. Worth thinking about. Chuck some of that in there. Not seeing any road farmers. I will quite happily kill that guy again for calling me a cheeser. Send a screenshot in Discord here soon. Cool, man. All right. I always craft HV556. I've never used the high velocity stuff. I've never used it. Honestly. I probably should, to be honest. Can't burn myself. Yeah. Okay. Is HV worth it? When I first started in 21, it wasn't worth crafting. That's the thing. I thought I didn't know if it was actually worth it or not. Did not know if it was worth it. Water catcher again. Not bad. Not bad. Is there a naked hiding in here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Another fridge. Just in case one fridge wasn't enough. Okay. If there is someone hiding, let's try and bait them out. Speaking of the devil, what was that? Not sure. Bit more road sign. Chuck all of that in there. Keep an eye out, chat. Bear with me. I know that means Mrs. Eggers is going to summon a bear, but on this occasion, I know that stuff is happening in chat and I'm missing it, but I'm trying to be super vigilant. Not let any nakeds sneak up on me. I might need those springs, actually. Hypervigilance. At all times. Hypervigilance. Ooh, okay, someone's had the scrap and not done the rest. Cheeky. Chuck those in there. There we go. Okay, we're all clear. Nice. That can go, that can go. Nearly there, chat, nearly there. It's always so sketchy. Always, always, always sketchy. So maybe we have to give high velocity ammo a look then. I've never bothered with it before. I've used incendiary, but never used high velocity really. Cool. Let's get out of it. Oh, another box. Another solar panel. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Let's get out of here. Let's not run in a straight line either. Just in case. Never know when that lad with the SAR might reappear. Grab that on the way. A massive stutter when I try and grab that. Hi-ya! Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get home. Deposit the 141 scrap. And celebrate. And really celebrate. Oh. Damn it. Celebrate slightly less. Slightly less, chat. A lot of open ground to cover. That scientist absolutely caught me by surprise. Trousers around my ankles kind of thing. Love it with the long range rifles. Alright, okay. But not worth it overall. Fair enough. I know the fire ammo is a big thing now. Is it? I don't know. I know it does a lot of damage, but... Frigiception. Or frigid reception. Oh, that was a shotgun trap marker, right. I still can't figure out what they sound like. Posted in Rust General, cool. Large box. Did I miss a box or not? Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Still waiting on a wolf headdress skin. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Console got one piece, he doesn't. Wow. I mean, console had to have something that we don't. That's fine. Again, HP is only worth crafting for long-range engagement. Bolt TL6, tagging heli. Right, okay. So it's not worth it for, you know, dealing with people at range with a SAR, for example, kind of thing. SAR guy was in the snow. Was it that traumatic? Maybe a little. But no, I know exactly what you mean. Okay. Bit of stuff. Remember when the AK was used as a long-range weapon? Yeah, it really isn't now, is it? Bucket! Surprise, Smurf! I like the snake mask. You can wear a bandana with it. I've seen that. I think I've had it once. Made from a wolf skull, yeah. I think I picked one of those up from somebody I killed at one point. Not a bad haul? Yeah, no, not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad. So, we could get Molly. That would be an upgrade. Unleash some fire. What else? Wouldn't be surprised if the bed is the next item to get a skin. I'm really surprised it hasn't already. Genuinely surprised it hasn't already. And it wouldn't have surprised me if they'd have used like a... You know, you... How do I... No. Let me do something. You know when you get options to do something on a particular item, like when it comes to spray painting, for example, you hold it and you get a colour wheel. Can you imagine like having a bed and you want to change the colour of the bed sheets and stuff? You just hold a colour wheel, pick a colour. How that wouldn't be massively difficult, would it? I think that would be kind of cool as well. If I could get a Twitch drop, that's what I'd ask to make a skin of. Fair enough. Race car bed incoming. Oh dear. Yeah, there's a lot you could do with that. A lot you could do. Awful lot of stuff you could do with that. Chuck all of that in there. Bit of stuff in there. More arrows. That would make sense. Or spotted sheep. Yeah, no, all you could do all sorts of stuff with that. I mean, even if it was like the wallpaper tool, you get 5 pre-selected kind of, is it 5 or 6 or whatever? Do like a few presets for the beds, and you can like pick one. You know, even if it costs you like 5 scrap to change or something. Not 5 scrap, 5 cloth to change. I mean, I'm sure people would love that. And it would fit very, very well with the kind of like creating a bit of a vibe thing, you know? People have been leaning into that really heavily. And I think that's what a 92% of the skin would be. Yeah? Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think it would be, I'll stick to that 92%. Yeah, no, I think that could be quite cool. And I think people would be really on board with that. Anything like that gives people a little bit more chance to roleplay. Because, let me get it. I mean, some people do really enjoy a bit of role-playing, chat. Absolutely do enjoy it. Put down carpets with the wallpaper too. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you absolutely can do. Which, again, is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Actually quietens down running inside the base. I didn't know that. Let's... Some of those wallpaper skins, like the clouds, are gaudy. Or that I would put. But the DLC, if it had green carpet, fair enough. I haven't really done any of the wallpapering particularly, but not a huge amount. So hang on, if I go, oh yeah, you do. Default asbestos vintage blue, carpet plain burgundy, asbestos. What's with the asbestos? Buy not, but right, got it. The only good-looking wallpaper is the black one. The rest can go in the bin. Yeah. Having said that, I don't actually have a black one. Do you mean the Jungle Leaves one? Or the default? Oh no, the default is like the faded, peeling blue, isn't it? You can put it on the ceiling as well. Maybe it's one I don't have. Bit of a feature wall, chat, you know? But just a feature wall. I mean, burgundy carpet? Black ones. Oh, it's in the wallpaper pack. Right, okay. I mean, rolling out the red carpet, chat. It looks different. It's very, very different. I used it to cover twig hiding shotgun traps. Oh, that's such a good idea, Douglas. That's a fantastic idea. Great idea. Yeah, no, that could be kind of cool. I think that works. Yeah, no. It's different. It's different. Right. Oh no, didn't want that in there. Right. It can all go up in there for the time being. That in there. Small battery that needs recycling. Oh well. Wallpaper tool. Where are we going to put that? Somewhere we'll see it, hopefully. How is this cooking up? Another 2k metal frags, and we're still going. It's still going. I'll start bringing the cans and the high qual ore in and stuff as well. Do thoroughly like that. Do thoroughly like that. It's all the little details as well. All the little details. And there's some extreme weather going on in the background as well, which is always cool. Oh, that's cool. All getting cooked up. That's nice. I might actually run a second thing off that to put it into another box and then move it around into the core more, but it's, you know, it's alright for now. It's all good. Serious amount of metal going on. 3 days worth of upkeep. That's fine. It's all good. Probably will spend the scrap, chat. Probably will. What do we want? Water pump would be a good idea. What else? What else would be a good idea? I'm not going to be able to get down to turrets or anything like that. Windmill? We could almost do windmill. That's crazy. Everything down to Tesla coil we could do. Like that full run to there. And then windmill for future power. I mean, I've got enough solar panels right now, I guess. We've got enough. We will need the water pump at some stage. 75 for the metal detector. That's expensive. I didn't think it would be that much. Didn't think it would be that much. Anyway. I think something else we should do is possibly ladders. If we're planning on raiding at some stage. Maybe something else in the time being. Mollies? Mollies could be good. That could be good. We do need roof hatch at some stage if we're going to build a second layer. So shotgun slugs could be good too. I really want a budget shotgun like a double barrel as well, but we haven't actually seen one yet. Windmills draw a lot of attention. Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. They're so high up you can see them from miles away. So, and people assume that if you've got a windmill that you've got something worth grabbing. Better look more bummy with solar. That's true. Yeah, that's true. And to be honest, the solar works perfectly fine. Works perfectly fine. How are we doing on power? See, it is charging over time, and the moment I switch those furnaces off, it'll just go to maximum, basically. So, yeah, no, it is fine. It is absolutely fine on that front. But you're right, it's better to look slightly poor than too rich. Oh, that's why we've got so much metal in here. Actually, we haven't got enough stone. There we go. That bumps it to 5 days straight away. And we've got a lot of stone. Crazy amount of stone. Yeah, I think we go... I think we either go... Haven't got a riot helmet yet, unfortunately. That would be nice to have, but I think we go and get mollies. Leaves us with 50 to work with. And then what else? Can't do those. Can't even do those without the tax. There's a lot of rubbish in the tech trees. Oh, I tell you what we do need. We need planters. There we go. Oh, that must have been a bug before it unlocked both. It must have been. Stone can go to boat base. True, yeah. Boat base could be a thing. Absolutely. Yeah. That's a good point. We'd have to farm up quite a lot of wood to do it, but no drama. No drama on that one. No dramas. Okay. That's all fine. Need to put down a whole load of planters down here. We're going to need a lot of wood for that though. That's all good. Okay, how are we doing on this? It must be nearly getting there. Yeah, I mean... What we got, like... Got a little bit... That's fine. I can stay like that. Chuck all of that in there. Oh, 200 high qual now. 200 full high qual. Do you have to suffer? Do you have... Oh, do I have sulfur? At the moment, we don't have a whole lot of sulfur, actually. We've got 12 and 700 gunpowder. So we're a little bit low on sulfur. I will be doing a decent sulfur farm at some stage to get up sulfur for the base. But for now, it is what it is. It's enough, you know. It's fine. It's not bad. Chuck a bit of high qual in there. Why not? Right, chat. I'm resource reap and run. I'm going to call it for the night, Mr. Seggers. We're basically at the 7 hour mark. It's been a bit longer one than usual. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I hope you've enjoyed this evening, or this afternoon and this evening. We've had some success. We've had some good runs. We've had some. Makes no sense to stack sulfur without secure base. Exactly, that's the thing. There's no point drawing attention to the base by, people who might have more information than they should. So Just Fuels Raiders. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. Have a fantastic start to the week next week, and I'll hopefully see you on Wednesday. To all my regulars, guys, much love. To anybody new, please consider liking and subscribing. We'll hopefully see you back. And take care, guys. We'll see you later. Cheers.